Hello everybody, hope you're all having a great day today, and going to be playing more Guilty Gear Strive, some combo practice, and I think about half 7, so I'm going to be playing Guilty Gear for about an hour. Going to move on to FF7 Scavenger mod. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with the FF7 Scavenger mod. It's been actually a hot minute. Like I took a week off and everything, and I haven't played it in a while. But I look forward to getting back to it. That challenge is interesting in the sense that I think maybe Yuffie might be the best choice for the team. And hello, Kepa! Forgot to say hello. Yeah. I mean, code 13. Don't ever forget code 13. Is 13 an unlucky number or a lucky number? The coincidence, the unbelievable coincidence that you send a picture with 13 cats. Like, my brain was like, how many are there? And it's like, there's no way there's 13. And I was like, I counted about 11 and I had to double check. I was like, there's actually 13. 9's definitely a dog. Nah, definitely not. I don't know. Hard to tell. It really is. But yeah. I'm enjoying playing this game for sure. It's going to be played a lot on this stream. I think people have noticed. I think I said as much as well, so. Nobody can go, streamer, play the other games. Yeah. Well, you already play Guilty Gear nowadays. I like X game. You should be playing X game all day, every day, always. Nothing else. I think it's funny because normally the week splits up. The way I have the stream split up is just a variety of different things. Personally, my favorite things to play right now are, I think, Mega Man and Guilty Gear are my favorites. Final Fantasy, very much so. Was having a lot of fun with that. I like Dark Souls. I do. But I'm definitely having the most fun with those games at the moment. And there's Dark Souls and there's Mario Maker. I do enjoy Mario Maker. I just kind of feel like I want to play Mario ROM hacks instead, to be honest. And playing Super Mario 3 instead. Whew. So swapping to that next week maybe, but I don't want to let people down and kind of go, you know, oh, I'm a person who streams Mario Maker, and then I don't stream it for like a couple of weeks or something. But I do want to play like ROM hacks or Mario 3 or something. Alright, getting too caught up in this. Just going to play a video game now. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Hope you all had a good week. For sure. Personally, like... I'm glad the issues I was having with like the ear infection and everything like that is clearing itself up. I feel like it is. I'm taking antibiotics now and it's a lot better. But yeah, it's been pretty weird health-wise. Like, it's not COVID-related symptoms at all at any point, but it was just like lightheadedness, headaches, stuff like that. Drink 10,000 gallons of water, you know? Just do it. Never stop. Alright, gonna jump into some stuff. I was playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, to the hours in the morning. Might as well boldly say that at this point. Just looking for new combos, and I found a good few. And I think I need to practice them a bit more. And why is my controller not working? This game seems to be goofy for that reason sometimes. So I'll restart it. This is this stream where we stare at a blank screen for a couple of hours, and that's fun. Oh man. Controller? Yes, it worked. Finally work. I could never use a keyboard to play a fighting game. I mean, I could, but I could never, you know? I could, but I could never. Oh, I'll turn on this light over here. Weird. Ah. I've been thinking about stuff like for the stream to make it look a little nicer visually, but I think it looks fine. But I do this green blue theme coloration on the window border. I'm thinking about changing it for each game. Like Guilty Gear is like red and black. I could change the window of the webcam to be red and black or something. I think that'd be cool. Like it wouldn't be like the same color through each game then. Although it's kind of would that be jarring? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it'd be cool though. Alright, I'm gonna see how it looks while the game is loading. And welcome to the podcast, Catpaw. I'm assuming this is a this is a podcast stream. Oh man. I mean, does that fit better with Guilty Gear? That coloration? Probably does. I have to change my background lights. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Ah! How do I... Okay. This will now become red. No, that's blue. Red. That light is so bright when you ever try to change colors. Yeah, I'm gonna try this border out for a while, spin it around. I actually could make it like a channel point thing, where we just change the border of the webcam. Don't know why that would be a thing, but hey, it'll be fun. I hear they're bringing animated emotes to Twitch. That's curious. I must check that out if they are. Every channel deserves to have Cat Gem by default. I mean, there's better TV emotes that kind of take care of that stuff. I don't know. It's just animated emotes. I need to look into it. I don't know about these alt colors for Kai. These look like other. He looks like other characters. That's what I was going for. Do 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 do. I do like this combo. Ew, fresh. We've done on Leo and stuff as well. Still builds a lot of blood though. And this can also happen. Wahaha. I did not know this was a true combo the last day. But since it is, I'm gonna be practicing the heck out of it. Time it better. Guy, Catpaw! Did you just show up? No, I'm kidding. Oh man. Hey now, I'm joking, don't hurt me. Where's that one message? Drop one message, I don't understand what you mean. Did you hear my ramblings of earlier? Just the fact that you sent that, like, meme picture or whatnot in the chat and happened to be 13 cats was amazing. No, when someone came in and started talking to me. Oh, fair enough. I was just talking about stuff like that, yeah. I was like, there's no way. I got to, like, you sent it, and I was like, I saw it, and I was on the opinion of, there's about 12, or there's about 10 cats here. Wait, how many is there actually? I counted 11, and then I was like, oh no. And then I went back, and I was like, oh, okay, there's 13. Oh, no, that's all I was mentioning. I just thought to mention it again if you, I don't know, while you're here. There's no reason to go back over the VOD. Don't. It's a pit of despair. It's just, there's nothing, there's no life. Just a streamer, you know, trying to be relevant, yet failing to do so. I don't know where this is going, but no, we're good. I was also discussing the idea of changing the webcam border. It's red and yellow now, depending on the game. How's it going? Absolutely fine. I'm on antibiotics for ear infection at the moment, but I'm not really feeling sick anymore, which is good. Like, even though that week off I said I was sick and I was feeling like I'd get better, it was on off slightly, so I'm getting cut off the ear. Yeah, exactly. I actually have a screwdriver on the loose on my desk. Should I do it with that? Just chip away at it. Why do I have a screwdriver on the loose? I don't understand why this is here. Ha! Screwdriver violence. Wah, 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 wah. Sorry, I don't know where it's... I've said this before to people, and it makes total sense. It's like, if somebody comes at you with a weapon, per se, you know? The scarier weapons are the ones you don't expect sometimes. Like, sure, a knife, that's terrifying, I guess. But a lot of people, like... I don't know how to put it. Not choose a knife or something. Basically, I'd almost be more afraid of the guy who has a cheese grater than the guy with a knife, you know? Sometimes. It's just like, why did you choose a cheese grater? Oh god. It's just... That's terrifying. Cheese grater? The damn. Did I say it like that? Cheese grate, or cheese grater. Grater. I don't know. But yeah, it's like someone threatened you with a screwdriver. Oh, I don't know. It's all cool. And I'm of the weird opinion. I know. Don't worry. Just kidding. Like, just thought my might have sounded strange. That's all. It's. I've said this before. Like, a lot of people don't think things are weapons until you kind of describe it as a weapon. You know, it's like, oh, that's a pencil. A pencil can't be a weapon. No, a pencil's got a pretty good point to it, and if you jam it, it could hurt. Like, I mean, we all have eye holes. You know, you could just. Okay, ignore what I'm saying. It's just like a lot of things can be weapons if you wanted them to be. Oh my god. I stabbed with a pencil in my hand. Oh god. I didn't know you had that experience. That sounds terrible. I one time got like the worst injury I got to my hand was like somebody dropped plastic on it, burning plastic, and I have a scar that won't go away. Just a circular scar. It happened when I was a kid, and I was trying to get them to not burn themselves. I was like, they were burning plastic, and it was dripping, kind of. You know, like, don't know why they had a lighter on them, and they were kids or whatever. But I was trying to like get the plastic out of the way of their hand because it was going to drip on their hand, and it dripped on mine, and now I have a scar. And then I went into like school at the time, and the teachers were like, "Did someone burn you with a cigarette?" Because it was pretty circular. It's like, no. And they were convinced there was something going bad at home or something. I'm like, I had to tell them like 1,000 times until I actually got pissed. So I was shouting at the teachers like, no! I guess I've had rebellious streak in my bone. to some degree when I was younger. I basically... Teacher started, like, being mean to the class, kind of disrespectful, and just, like, I stood up. I was... Yeah, most people do, that's fair. This is when I was in, like, primary school, I guess. And, like, the teacher was just basically being mean for no reason, complaining at me, shouting at me. I was like, I stood up, and I'm like... They were like, sit down, and I was like, I'm not a dog. And then I just flipped them off, and I walked out the classroom. I grew up, okay? It's okay. I kind of grew up in an unruly house a bit, so like the scariness of the teacher had like no effect. It was just like, yeah, I'm out. Like I had a couple of brothers at home, and it was like roughhousing, let's say, or whatnot, and all this like stuff in my youth, and like, yeah, that's fair though. I hate when customers treat us like Ilk. I don't get why customers would be disrespectful. Like, do they want a service or not? You know? Never let me run a store. I'll just be like, yeah, you could F the hell out. just yes. Oh man. I'm usually kind of a peaceful person though. I probably wouldn't say it these days. I'd probably be like, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. See ya. But I don't know. If someone's rude enough, I'd probably just stop doing that. Don't have any siblings? Yeah, like people would say it's like a pro and a con and whatnot. It depends on your sibling. Like, I had a bunch. So 3 brothers and 1 sister. But yeah, it was like, I would have put a yeah, just growing up and then like going to school and just like, what are these teachers trying to even get at here? Like, they're just so offended by like the smallest of things. Till this day, I still look back at like those moments and like, some adults are just immature. Like, my dad has 5 brothers and 5 sisters, so there's loads of cousins that I don't talk to them. Yeah. I mean, you have to, like, you're trying to keep the class online, and I get it completely, and that can be difficult to do, but, like, popping off about everything, you really think that's the right way to go? Like, you're just gonna stress yourself out. Like, there has to be, like, a knowledge and kind of acceptance to kind of go, you know, I'm dealing with a class full of young people. It's not always gonna go my way. I don't know how to put it. It was just like, just don't pop off about literally everything. Oh, hell, I was supposed to be practicing combos in Guilty Gear. Dang. Fighting game's still a thing that, like, if I play them, I get distracted from, like, chatting a little bit. It's like, getting better at it though. There was a teacher in your school that couldn't control my grade, and she was friends with her gym teacher, so there was quite a few gym classes we would have to run laps. I mean, not the worst. It's worse when they're like, oh, instead of doing the class, we're going to stop the class because you're all too bad, and I'm going to complain about how bad you are for like 30 minutes straight. Mr. Gunny, hello Mr. Gunny! Hope you're having a good day today. Just playing some Guilty Gear, practicing some Nago combos and stuff. I hope you're having a great day or whatnot, or at least doing well. I probably should change the music every time I come in here, because I keep forgetting that it's always Nago's theme unless changed, like... Anyway. There it is. We'll go for this. Alright, time to mess around in the video game again. I was just chatting away with Cat Paul for a bit. But, yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just those kind of experiences in, like, schools and stuff, like, you kind of go, like, well, why is the teacher so upset all the time? Okay, wrong one. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this one's a little tricky, but the other one you can just do that instead. Like, just get the timing. Although I need to delay it slightly. There we go. I'm always practicing special at the end just in case that option comes up in a match. I think that one of the most fun combos I was messing around with the last day. I hope I can land it, because like, I need to practice these more. I think I see it on the street right now, it's like, I really need to nail these combos, so I have to practice them more, for sure. This is a tricky character, sometimes like that. Which one is it again? No, it isn't here, it's position reset. Reset them to the left. Okay. Don't know why I did it like that. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun, dun. Nope. Hard version or easy version, I wonder. I'll go with the easy one for now. So, 3 slashes. Carrying from wall to wall is the idea here. There's something goofy here as well, like if you jab twice, Roman cancel at the right time, and then just... Because this is good to interrupt some opponents, like, jab twice, Roman cancel, get the wall. Oh, I should use kick there, it's more reliable. Hope everybody had like a good or decent week or whatnot, like, people's opinions on E3 at the moment seem to be very, very, like, what was this E3 like? A lot of people are saying it's not good. I'm just hyped because he has in Smash, but that is such a strange thing. It's so bizarre. Like, that's the most hype thing about it for me. Just a DLC character for Smash. Kick, kick. Yeah, kick, kick. Alright, time to do the most difficult combo. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, slice, slice, dash. 1, 2, 3, up. Okay. 2, 2, 3, spin, DP. 1, 2, 3, spin, DP, dash. Okay. When I say the things I'm doing, I like confuse my own brain. So I'm just gonna like... all execution went out the window. Nintendo E3 was a bit of a savior, I've heard. Yeah, like, they have a lot of fun games on the way. I know myself, like, even if modern games coming out like, constantly and they can be good and everything, I have a lot of games I'm already enjoying, you know? And to be honest, a lot of modern games, even though they can be good, it's just like, do I really want to play it? And a lot of them I don't really have much of an interest. Picked up Smash yesterday? You did? Oh my god. If we can get enough people together, we could like have a few Smash matches on stream, like, I think that'd be fun. Just but when you say this, like, anybody want to Smash? Anybody? That sounds odd. Anybody want to play Smash? There we go. That's the correct one. I think the other one's funnier. You just say it and everybody's like, what the heck are you on, Sky? I'm just like, I'm just asking if you want to play Smash Bros. What? What do you think I was saying? Get your mind out of the proverbial drain. The gutter. You want to continue waters in here? You would clip that again? Oh no. I noticed a bunch more clips that I thought were there on the channel. I'm like, guys, what have you been clipping? A lot of the clips are titled anything other than the stream title, so I'm like, wait, why is this clipped? But yeah, feel free to do that at any point, like if you find a clip. I think the most dangerous one was the one Cyborgian clipped. I was like, bomb their schools! Completely just laughing at how absurd I was being. And it was just like, can you imagine that? Taken out of context. Too lazy to click things, unless I accidentally clicked the button. That was great. So wait a second, you accidentally hit the click button a few times, it seems. I saw. Oh man, funny. I need to land this every time, or else. I don't know if it saves the clip and I accidentally clip. Oh, it does! Even if you don't edit the clip, it gets saved. Such a strange mechanic, like... So, sometimes I clip a few times because I got the wrong section of the video. I've done this before, and I had to delete like 2 or 3 clips that are the wrong part of the video, like... Wish it was a little better. Alright, I'm gonna go for the easier version, which doesn't involve that little kick. Little peek. Little peek. I'm trying to find Nago combos that are consistent from mid-range, from this range, or this range sometimes. Like it depends, because like if you're over here, you try to do the DP combo, ill whiff. But one slash, if you can land the first slash, you can do this. Oh no. I guess I have to be a little closer. Whoops. But this is a decent combo. Kills a bit of blood though. But it goes back down kind of because of the combo ender. Do, 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 do. It's just this one is so weird. Time it right. Oh wow. Yeah, just don't mash it, try to time it just right. I think it's the best idea. But sometimes, nah. That combo! The death of it! Gonna do a different one instead. Yeah. Yeah, that does whiff, so you need to be pretty close. But if I do it this way... Perfect. That's the combo I'm going to rely on for instead, I think. It's more reliable. But I'm going to be practicing all the other ones too. Oops. Are these consistent enough to use in battle? I don't know about all that, like... Oh yeah, the counter hit combo. Alright, practice that too. This is all combo practice stuff. What was it again? Wait. My brain. I can't remember this combo now. That's it. That's a pretty good one. Oh, I have to pull back after the dash, otherwise it won't connect. Brutal. You have to really dash early here. Good stuff. I'd be super satisfied if I ever land this in a match. The distance needs to be right as well, like that's... Cool! I can explain this if, in more detail if you guys want as well, like if you're a little confused how this works. Ah, man. It's just like these kind of fighting games have like these inputs where you put in directions and like to get a special move. It can be a little tricky to chain stuff together, and in some cases it depends on where the opponent is in. Like when I'm doing combos like this, they're falling through the air, and it depends on what height they're at while falling if the combo will work or not. So there's like a moment there where I have to like wait a split second. Like here. Otherwise it won't connect. And then that was too late. And too late. So it's like perfect. All like fighting games tend to have like stuff like that happen, you know, where it's like very specific times. Let's go into special. So if you have meter, spend half of it, half the big meter to do this. To do that special. Meter can also be used to extend combos. Like this. But the damage is reduced for the rest of the combos. Dun, dun. Attack! Oh, yeah, I don't have the skill switch. No, that's not right. No. And timing games have a what's known as like a high entry point, where like you need to get real used to the inputs to start playing. But once you're used to that, it's all about like just gradually getting better, like you do in any game. It's like it's not that bad after all, I feel. Although like you can play fighting games casually to get past the learning curve. Like I struggle with timing on Mario Sky. Mario has tough timing if you play the right levels in like especially Mario Maker and stuff. The tricks in that are crazy. I have it on counter hit, so we're going to hear counter all the time. Alright. I'm just going to go for the other combo. Oops. Time it right. What? That's not... I guess the counter changes the trajectory of this part. Oh man, that's rough. So the adjustment has to be made there. Counter, counter, counter. It's all about... Like, you get certain combos from a counter move that you don't normally... This one you still get from a regular attack. So I don't know why I have counter on. But, this attack, once it counters, you can get a combo off of it. But you have to be, like, really on point. Like, quick and precise. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk counter hit for a sec. I'll practice more counter hit combos later. Alright. What was that one I was trying to do? Yeah. How about like that? If I can land this in matches, I'll be super happy. Super happy. That's like another layer of difficulty. It's like, do all this precise stuff while also panicking. Not... and reacting to stuff. Exactly, Kappa. Special, special, special. I'm glad you know how to panic. You have that down. I'm so surprised that's a natural combo, to be honest. If I make advantage of it more often, it'd be really handy to get damage in. Oh, what? I messed up the dash for some reason. Alright. There we go. Relax. It should go fine. There we go. Just don't panic. Just never panic when you're doing combos. Also, I got a gift of the Twitch gaming channel. Now I have a dab emote. But why? I thought dabbing was out of fashion. It probably never will be. Who knows? I'll panic. Don't you worry. Thanks. I'm glad. Can you do enough panicking for both of us? Because if I go into a match, I'd appreciate it. It's like this character has something called blood gauge. I think I mentioned it a bunch because it's super important how this character plays. So you have specials that build a lot of blood gauge. So to try to do certain moves like that builds up blood gauge. But the thing is, blood gauge doesn't immediately build up, if you notice. So you kind of have to guess how high it's gonna go, because it doesn't immediately go all the way up. If you guess wrong, you can overload it, and if you overload, you lose a lot of health in Blood Rage mode and can be really blown up for that. But Blood Rage mode does have one or two positives, but has overall negatives. In Blood Rage, though, you get access to this craziest special in the game that is a full screen slash attack. Special requires meter, by the way, so... But... that full screen slash attack, they can just block it. You know, they don't have to take a chance. Any opponent that takes a chance against that, I don't know why they would do that. Like, once you see this character... Sorry, I'm trying to do that too quick. Right. Once you see them transform, just don't be aggressive. Their health will get drained like crazy. Yeah, that is the best option. Also, once he transforms, you basically can get hurt from transforming. If you're in that transform, you can get hurt. Unless you're up close, which stuns the enemy, which is the best time to transform if you're going to. So yeah, it's a mini game in itself, but yeah. Basically, you can only do like 3 of these, even before you're too high. And then, if you have no specials, you can't really run forward. The best you can do is like jump. You kind of like, but if you have access to specials, you can do the stash. So, I think that dash is half a bar. So, yeah. So basically, if you build your gauge too high, it's very difficult to approach your opponent, because you're walking like this, and you have to jump, and they can anti-air you for jumping. But, if your blood gauge is not going to overfill from a dash like this, not a bad idea. But that's the idea. Like, if you build it too recklessly, it's game over. That's kind of how it goes. So it's all about like, you know, like discipline and monitoring. I hope I explained that correctly. There's also, if you do regular attacks, it actually steals blood from the enemy and gives it back to you. So you do all these blood rage, or blood attacks, which are special attacks. It goes up, and to bring it back down, you just do regular slashes. Discipline like a samurai. Yeah, like just don't overdo it. The best way to play this character is to kind of go, oh, the blood gauge is too high, I'm going to change my combo to start lowering it. Typically, the combos you do when you try to lower your gauge are weaker. So like, if I was trying to lower my gauge, I'd probably do a combo like this. You know, it does, instead of a combo like, you know, this. As you can tell, which is a lot stronger. But I'm kind of reckless. I like to play a bit of rushdown, so I do crazy stuff. Because why not? So I purposely activate blood gauge sometimes up close to the enemy. So I do stuff like get in real close, first like that, and then I threaten them with those attacks. It's reckless, but sometimes I do that because, you know, the meter's already high, and, you know, if they're not expecting it, it can be a real game changer. But yeah, if you go into that mode and you're not right up against your opponent, they're basically going to explode you for a lot of damage. And or they could just block and you lose a lot of health. Either way, yeah. Once it gets high, it's dangerous to have it high. But you can be reckless sometimes. Fun story. If the blood is high, you get longer slashes. So sometimes if you're far away, you can trick your opponent into thinking they're safe, and they're not. The slash is now shorter. Now it's longer. Okay, I think I've explained everything to do it. Blood Rage. Or at least most of it, so... I think it's more interesting when you know what's going on in the moving parts. When I watch these kind of games, I like to know the moving parts, like... I don't know, maybe that will be interesting. One slash is better off here, so I can get the combo I want. Yeah! Spicy combos. If I can get that combo consistently, I'll actually be really happy. I think it looks like I'm getting it consistently. Aw. Does build a lot of blood gauge though. But look how strong it is. Special. I wanted special. The game didn't give me special. I'm upset. There we go. Just remember to nom them. Oh yeah, so you know the secret of the nom. It lowers the gauge completely. Fun story: if you bite them as it's lowering, you can essentially use all the moves that build the meter, and it will go up. So it takes a second to lower, but as it's lowering, you can also go absolutely crazy if you want to. So I do that a lot. It's like I bite them. I lose all the gauge I had, but as it's decreasing, I go crazy as heck because I'm not going to build gauge for a hot minute. So if I can bite them, yeah, it's so scary for the opponent in that case. So something I like to do is trick my opponent into eating one of these situations. So you attack. See here, you attack twice. And you can convert that into more attacks. Learning all the strats. So this is how I set up bites in a lot of matches. So when an opponent sees this attack pattern turn into attacks, they're scared to press buttons, you know? So they're like, oh, I best stop. Like, if they're guarding, especially, you know? Where is it guarding? I hope I explained this correctly, so just a sec there. Alright, so they're blocking, and they don't try to interrupt you because they're afraid of the third hit, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, or the third hit could be something like this. 4 hits. All right, so you hit twice, and you say no, I'm not gonna do the third hit, as you expected. They say blocking, and they eat the grab. So there you go. Because they're so afraid of that last hit they'll assume that they need to block, and but then sometimes they learn that you're doing that a lot, so they start like throwing out punches to interrupt you or attacks. Typically stuff that's quick, but it doesn't hurt that much when that happens, you know. But it's not fun when that happens, I suppose, because you're like, you get interrupted here. But then, you know, you just go back to doing the extra attacks, because you're now trying to interrupt your grab. You just go back to doing combos again. So, I'm just playing mind games with my opponents sometimes. But if they're not aware of it, they're just going to eat a lot of bites, and they're just going to be like, what the heck is happening? Also, I do a dash here sometimes to get up close. If your opponent doesn't do a special guard, you end up very close. Special guard is this guard. When you block like that, it pushes the opponent away. But typically they don't do the special guard, but I often do a dash here to stay up close. Or you can just do this, and you're already up close. So that's like another way to get to the grab. Sometimes, for some reason, that works better. It doesn't build any blood gauge to do this version. But I like to do the dash just in case. And it's quick. Typical Sky playing mind games. Yeah, I like fighting games. There are a lot of mind games. It's like playing speed chess. And a lot of people look at fighting games and are like, isn't that where you just hit buttons? The buttons games. That's what people think fighting games are. It's mind games. It's like trying to outsmart your opponent. It's a lot of it. Hey Mangle Slash, hope you're doing great today. Hope we're releasing well. Oh yeah, how are you feeling? Sorry, I didn't mean to skim that at all. I hope you're feeling good. My bad. Okay. I hope you're feeling better for sure and everything, and that you're feeling alright today. It's just my typical response when people show up. I'm just like, hey, I hope you're having a great day. But honestly, I hope you're doing well. Better than I was 2 nights ago? I'm glad. I'm playing mind games against the training dummies? I am not. This is a real opponent. They just haven't chose to attack yet. I don't know what you're talking about, Catpaw, but it's a real opponent. They have meds for the pain? Oh my. I hope you have, like... I hope it's one of those things that works itself out. If that's the case. Like, I think I said the last day I had to get antibiotics for an ear infection. I'm feeling better, but I was feeling all kinds of off for a while. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Mango. Okay. But I think in explaining this stuff as well, Kappa and everything, is just for talking about mind games and whatnot, or talking about the game. You know, I was just talking about stuff about the game to you guys or to Kappa, you know, as well. So it's something. I hope it really helps, like, for sure. If it's just like a band-aid, then I hope it like you find a way to get better, something better. But if it's something like your body will work it out, that's great. You know, I'm sure it's that, unless you say otherwise or so. Slept on myself twice because it was more comfy. That's fair. Will continue to get better. I'm more concerned from Mango Slash. Mango Slushy! Alright. So, I guess I explained the basic premise of the mind games I'm going to be applying when I play Nago. And how the blood gauge works, and how you know, certain combos will be changed depending on how high the budget is. Sometimes the couch hits different, that's for sure. Like Hodge might if he remembers. Hodge always remembers, like an elephant. Except when you make plans with the dude, then he's not an elephant. Then he'll forget. Has Hodge been live recently? This is not a bad setup. You know, do the third hit so it'll interrupt and then do the bite. Extra mind games. Because if you do the 2 hits into dash all the time, this will catch them jabbing. And if they jab, you can convert it to combo, but if they don't jab, you can convert it into grab. Wow, that's an option select. So, if you're doing this mind game of 2 jabs into grab, then you can do 2 attacks into 3 attacks to interrupt those jabs that might interrupt your grab. And then you do if that last hit hits, you get a combo. Or, if it doesn't hit, you do another grab. Extra set of mind games. Not the easiest one to apply always, though, in actual match life. We'll be swapping over to FF7 pretty soon, I think. How far are you in FF7? 2, sorry. About why I'm in pain. Because I mentioned my face. Dude, okay, yeah. 2 pain sucks, but like the worst. I've been there. The more I think about it, the more I touch about the spot where it is. I think that would be helpful at all. Definitely go to your tooth doctor. I mean, dentist. You know. They'll all either say maybe a filling. You've seen one. Kinda. I don't know how kinda works there. So I got the medication. Okay, but it feels like something that, you know, you'd want to get a filling for if it reoccurs. They couldn't do anything else? Really? Too lucky you said tooth doctor. Yeah, I'm a Tuhitian, you know. Because it was a quick checkup. Okay, I see. I'd say Mango Slash. I'd advocate for, you know, just say, if it reoccurs for sure, I'd imagine it could. I don't know, maybe it won't. I don't know. Like, I don't know enough. I've had a 2 pain that went away for a bit, came back. They're just overloaded at the moment. Okay. I got a filling for that 2 pain, and that was the best option. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon at the very least, Mango. I can't wait to use these combos in matches. I also hope so. I don't have to worry about going to dentist. I mean, I had a nice dentist. If you go to the right dentist, it should be a more pleasant experience. I just had friends recommend me the right one. No joke, I'm kind of thinking about the whole tooth conversation now, actually. Yeah. I guess they were prescriptions for the tooth pain, but it's always good to get like an actual look at the mouth, you know? Just to make sure everything's like golden. Because depending on a tooth infection, or depending on the level of damage or whatnot that is happened to the tooth, it can kind of spiral into a worse situation. That's what my dentist basically said. Basically, like, oh, this could get worse if you don't get this filling. I just took their word for it, but at the same point, it's just like, like, hey, do they want extra money? But they were like super straightforward and kind, and then they explained it to me in good detail. I was like, okay. But I think my issue might have stemmed from just having like too much sugary things when I was younger, and also taking lots of sugar in coffees. If I was to get an x-ray, I would have to go to the hospital because they don't have anything in the small dentist place. Oh my god, that's rough. Sorry for the shock reaction. I was just like, wait, what? It's like splitting up the effort. So yeah. Anyway, I always recommend being an advocate for your own health, like, you know, like if you're at a doctor's office and all they do is give you painkillers and you have a reoccurring issue or something like that, you know, just gotta go, no, this is how serious it is. Please treat it seriously. Like I have a friend with scoliosis. It's actually non-bank, and the dude, like, I told him, tell the doctor about all your issues. He doesn't want to mention them all, like, but it basically, his body just gives him lots of pains, just all over the place, and it almost feels like he needs a proper checkup to see how it's going, but the doctor's like, oh, I'll give you more painkillers, I'll give you more painkillers. It's like, that's not going anywhere, like, I'm just gonna see where this goes. That's fair, Mango Slash. At least you have something that will help with the situation for now. I don't mean to cause worry or anything either. It could be just a once-off thing for now. Still playing Pokemon Mystery Universe Cloud? Some things never change. That's a distraction, alright. My dad had a fractured rib, and then the doctor said he was fine. You know, he found out about it. He said the doctor asked about his rib when he was asked for something else months later. Oh my god. Yep. I would recommend being an advocate for your own health anytime you go to a doctor's office. Even if it's something small, kind of go, while I'm here, you know? But a lot of people are like, I don't want to bother the doctor with something that could solve itself, but like, same point. It's like, if it feels like it's a thing, that you're worried about and all that. You know, advocate for your health in that situation. Also, especially if you have like something that feels serious enough and you just don't want to mention it. That's clearly that needs to be mentioned. Dang though, that's rough. It's better than like, you know, going to the doctor several months later, kind of going, oh yeah, there was this issue, there's this issue, there's this issue. And get it all done at once, get it all out the way. I'm just a nervous mess. That reminds me of like a Fall Out Boy song. What was it? I'm a nervous wreck. I can't remember which one. But yeah, it's... don't worry about it. Like, everybody's a bit nervous about unfamiliar situations. Just know that, you know, you deserve to be taken, like, healthy. I was having bad chest pains for a few days, and then the doctor gave me a placebo. I wasn't impressed. Really? What kind of doctor is that? The heck? Fire somebody. No, I'm kidding. It's just, that's what... No. No. That's upsetting. That doesn't sound like a freaking doctor. That sounds like somebody that's just like... Here's some fake pills. Enjoy. Just trying to like push away any problem that comes our way instead. Contrary to myself talking online. I mean, yeah, you what's your amongst the wrong, right, sorry. Why did I say, okay, once you're amongst the right people, my brain went weird for a sec. Once you're amongst the right people, you know, not amongst the wrong people, I guess, in a sense. I don't know. I think everybody opens up with the right crowd, and I feel like Mango Slash, I've known you to be kind of talkative, which is a nice thing, you know? I don't know how much I can say this, and this is the truth. Find the right crowd, you know? You don't have to get along with everybody. Just find a good crowd for you. And, you know, try to be a decent person if you can, but, you know, I think you all are for sure. I think that's just genuine rules for things, like, not rules for things, but like, a good idea, you know, just hang out with the right people. If that makes any sense. They gave me an exercise to do, stand by a wall. I mean, wait, but, hey, oh man. That's a weird exercise, but did it work? No. Oh, fantastic. It's such good doctoring. I logged on to PMU and he's going crazy. Legit, what the heck? What's happening today? What craziness is happening today? If I can get the timing down for this, that'd be superb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw. I think I'm getting the timing for this though, which is going to be spicy. It may not look like as good as the other combo I was doing earlier, but it's it lowers blood gauge a good bit. Otherwise I'll be doing something like this to lower blood gauge a couple, or not to heighten it too much. Wait a sec. Flying croissants, what? Maybe we should all log on to PMU today. I would think. Oh, that's though, I suppose. To remind myself, not to remind myself, but I just gotta just someday on my free time just play a bit of Pokemon in this universe. I want to have like a level 100 for it. That's all I desire in it. In that sense. I'll actually probably get something more if I do it on the way. No. Now I'm trying a different combo. But I mean, you can do this. That's 2 bars though. Why would I do that when human reaction speed is a little weird? Like this combo, like if you try to react to the first hit hitting, you probably won't react to it in time, so you'll probably commit to doing this even if they're blocking. But if you do the first 2 hits, you can kind of react and kind of go, oh, the combo hit. But by then, the combo potential goes down, unfortunately, or it's hard to execute. So I'm gonna stick with trying this combo a lot, seeing how good it is. Maybe I'm wrong about the reaction. I don't think I might be that though. This is all stuff I'd be thinking on the side and saying a lot when I play this kind of stuff. A Salamence. Someone has a shiny Cyndaquil. Give me. I forget what color that is. Is that just slightly different? No. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't remember what shiny Cyndaquil looks like. Do you ever get like disappointed at a shiny like evolution? You're like, oh look, this color is really cool, and then when they get to the final evolution, you're like, why did you go lame color? Just like sudden shift. I mean, I like green Dragonite, I guess, but there could have been pink Dragonite. I don't know if there's a good example. They should have went purple dragon, like. Or... What? What's happening? Team Rocket, steal it. Excuse me? Dun dun dun, wait. Dun dun dun. Time it perfect is what needs to happen here. There we go. Trying to match up for the timing for that is just too much. So it's better to just be precise. Alright. Jetty sent the Squirrel Sky. Oh, tried it to Team Rocket, seal it? Yeah, absolutely. It makes total sense. Yummy emoji is about. Just ask him, where did you get shiny Cyndaquil? I need one. The shiny Salamence? Oh nice. That's... oh no. A shiny Salamence and you just got your Salamence. How dare they rub it in people's faces? I'm kidding, like... Is it hard to get the shiny conversion item? I believe you told me that exists. Mango 5. Almost hit Mango Slucky again. There was an actual battle. Okay. Only in options? Oh man. Mango... okay, mango slushy I guess works. This doesn't sound as appetizing. Like, what is a mango? Mango slash sounds proper. Mango slushy. The taste of mangled. No idea. This combo is going to get repetitive for people to see. This is the kind of stuff I do when I like watch YouTube videos sometimes. Play fighting games while my hands are doing the same combos over and over and over. It's just become like a rhythm. Like, just get mesmerized in the zone where you're just like not even thinking about it. Because the whole time you guys kept saying mango slushy, I was hearing mango slushy, then I just rolled with it. Sparkle with it for 31 mil. Wish. It's not even like currency people should have. Oh my god. There's no reason to have like 31 million and it just be like buy basic items with millions. I think they should make the shiny stuff like event items. If they do, that'd be real cool. Or if they already did, that's really cool. But like having an auction item that's gonna make it extremely auction only. It's gonna make it extremely expensive. Like you'd almost sell one if you got one at this point. Okay, time it. No, timing on this is too strict, it feels. Okay. Need to be able to land this consistently is one too. Relax. Oh. Oh my god, that's gonna be tough to nail. There's a simple version, just dash and just throw it left instead of the kick. But the kick is a little extra attack. And it kind of makes it sometimes more consistent. Okay. Oh my god. I can't input. Just, I'm gonna do this first and do the battles, I say. Until I get the other one better. Oh my, dash there, please. Oh no. So very much true. I don't know if foot mines could be as expensive as that. Like, this feels. It's all about the rarity of an item in those kind of online games that drives up the price. Like if things were like even a little less rare. Oh man. My thumb is just not doing what I want it to do. There we are. Maybe I should do the other variation, always. Oh no. I'm gonna give my hand a break. It's not really cramping, but it's just not really like feels a little stiff. There we go. Special. Perfect. If these combos can be nailed every time, awesome. I don't know what to say. It's weird because you get auctions are rare themselves, yeah. That just boosts the price like crazy. I think it'd be fun to have it as an event item personally, but I don't know if they want to take that on that idea and run with it, because having it being so rare makes it feel like, you know, so important to get. Personally, I think it should be less rare, or at least the auctions less rare to make it more applicable to get. Anything to drive down the price of fish. Because it sounds like only the Uber community can afford it, like the Uber obsessed. I think you play the game enough to as well. It should be able to afford these things, but it's still that expensive. Like, all right, we're going to swap over to Final Fantasy. I was thinking about running a set with somebody online first, but I don't know. Auctions, as people put it, are once in a blue moon. Feels a bit unfortunate they are that rare. That's only going to drive up the price of things. Alright. I'm going to go for like 1 or 2 quick matches and then jump over to Fantasy. I'm basically going to ask a quick opinion from you guys. So the web... Okay, sorry. Rare because it's not newbie friendly, I suppose. But, I don't know. I like the idea of it happening more, or at least the items in the auction being a little more applicable or gettable. It depends on your opinion of it, though, at the end of the day. Do you think the items are too expensive? That's the question that's truly at hand there. I'm just waiting for the Summer Holiday Cave. What's in the Summer Holiday Cave? By the way, guys, I have a quick question if you guys want to try to answer it. Summer only event? Okay, does it have like special items, I guess? Eee, nice. So the quick question I wanted to ask, and I can move back to talking that way. If you guys want to answer, it's like I'm changing the webcam border for certain games. Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think that's good, or to leave it as the default? I don't know. I'm just asking what people might prefer. Like, I'm trying it out this way to see if think it's good? Okay. Cool, Kappa. I'll keep doing it, so. Experiment I can? Okay. Awesome. Sorry. I don't know, it's like anytime I change something I'm like worried for a sec, but there was no reason to worry about that, I see now. But thanks guys. Do what you like. Like, I'm not sure what I prefer myself, to be honest. Hey, Ducky! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by, I hope you enjoy the stream. And thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Lots of love. Alright, so... changing the webcam color is okay. That's not going to get anybody upset. That's okay to do every now and then. Or the webcam border, you know. I was just being silly with like when I think about yeah, I'll change it for certain games sometimes, I think. Mix it up a little bit maybe. Oh, blood rage already? Oh no. Oh, okay then. Don't do that. Oh, I messed up my grab. Yikes. Oh wait, how does that super work? This is so sloppy. I don't even know what to say. Not warmed up. Oh no. Oh, well, I wanted fight, but I messed it up again. Okay, fight this time. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Love to see it. Okay. Could have RC'd there, finished the round. Whew. Just need to focus. After like being in practice mode for so long, I feel out of whack. Oh my god, these power hits are eating me up. I wanted him to block there. Really wanted to land a grab. I'll be listening. Got a bunch of products. Oh, no worries. Awesome. Have up. Alright. Into the system, sorry. I thought you said like a bunch of things into your stream. Into the system, I got you. I don't know where my brain's at. Just working at the stream at work? That makes sense, right? That's the way I'm thinking. Oh no. Should have stayed away. I thought I was actually gonna like overload. Ugh. Dang it. An attack. Careful. Huh? They interrupted me there somehow? Oh my god. Sometimes I don't understand. GG. Oh man. No way! I can't interrupt him. That's really the issue I'm facing right now. And it's so bothersome. What? Why would you press buttons there? I was hoping for grab. No. Alright. Gotta focus. Oh man. It's very hard to approach this character for all of the range they have. And once they keep you out, or like, it's hard to predict where their attacks are going sometimes as well. It's scary. No! Not now. Wait, that didn't count? Combo? Uh-oh. GG. Good match. I don't know. It feels like one of those games like if you have to warm up a little bit. my mental capacity just went a little bit, but that was fun. The Summer Holiday Cave is all holiday caves have specific currency that you can only get in the dungeon. IRC, the Summer Holiday Cave is 3 dungeon. Neat. I like the idea for sure. I really tried hard to put the new combos into that last match. I couldn't manage it. Nope. Oh, wrong attack. There we go. I always find that funny. It's like not a new opponent. Here comes Daredevil every time. Oh, dolphins! This character just summons a bunch of dolphins constantly. I wonder if they're gonna do it. No, no, I want a special! Oh my god, this is bad. Surprised it doesn't hit higher. Oh well. Whoops. I mismanaged my blood gauge. That sucks. GG. Ah, yikes. Dun, 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 it's gonna take a bit to get these combos right, I suppose. I have to get 3 relics. Idea. There's a lot to like Pokemon Mystery Universe. Like there's a lot of items, there's a lot of like Pokemon, a lot of strategies, a lot of areas, stuff I already need to like figure out as well, or like see what's out there. Like I'm definitely going to be support class, I suppose, for teams. Oh, Chip is difficult. There we go. I think we're warmed up. Look at the cafe in the background. That's just hilarious. I don't know if that polar bear is real or not. Probably is. Oh, he is. He just didn't move for a while. And someone needs to support the team. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to do that, Kroll, for sure. Chip has no chill. Oh my god, how do you convert that into a combo? What the? That's unreal. Uh-oh. I really want it to be closer. Does anybody notice the cat in the background? It's just me. Now that I pointed it out. Oh my god. No! Cat. Question mark. Right there in the background, just hanging out. In the middle of the fight still. Oh no! Don't go with the Blood Rage! Ah.
Duel 1.
Dang it.
Let's rock.
Oh my god. What the? What are these combos? No, special, special! I want a special! No! So close! Alright, Chip. GG. Oh man. Nice. Back IS snacks. Nice. Good stuff. Ah! Where'd the cat go? I should be focusing on the match. Where did it go? Alright. Nice. I'm getting mixed. Mix up city. Oh no. That was timed wrong. Oh, nice. Got interrupted there. I didn't expect him to be aggressive there. That was weird to me. But GG. Ah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. What the? Oh, I could have supered there. Oh, relief. This card's got crazy pressure. I don't even know how to get out of it sometimes. Did not mean to go into Blood Rage. Should have thought about that. Bash. Okay. Bad habits. That are normally good habits. So strange. Come on! I was blocking the whole time! I can't handle this character. That's crazy. That timer. What's that? What's up, Michael? The time that hurts everyone's. Oh my god. Honestly, when I play this game and I fight a chip player, I have no idea what's going on. Which message was... Okay, that connected to...
Here comes Daredevil.
Yes, Dawn? No? I have a guard job? I don't know. My bad, anyway. I just probably don't get it right now. Alright. Okay. Good combo. Another good combo. Okay, today is not my day. Yikes. What the? What the? You think? Oh man, I have to be so patient every time I get to pressuring cards. Oh no, don't convert it. They converted it! Good stuff. I messed up the combo. If I comboed that correctly, it would have killed. Oh. Alright, I gotta go to play FF in a sec.
Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Okay then. Let's go. Oh no, we went to blood gauge? Are you kidding? Oh no. Oh no. Mistimed. Okay. We're back. Alright. What? I dropped. Cost me a lot of blood gauge too. Oh man. What's up? Time to go? Have fun, friendos? Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out, Kappa. Really appreciate this. Hope you had fun hanging out. Ooh. Oh my god. They're clever. They're very clever. I'm at a loss. I've ran into nothing but losses today, unfortunately. I really want to get a win before going to play. Oh, I did win 1 or 2, but it's not going well. Oh, really? No. Out of gauge. No! Good dust. Wow. That's impressive, actually. I wanted to grab and I got stabbed, but it doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh man. That is unfortunate. I can't seem to do the new combos in matches right now. It's much more practice needed. Much more practice needed. Oh. That is a little unfortunate. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Can I get a heavy attack? No. Dun 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 dun. I already stopped games. I'm kind of like addicted to playing this anyway, but that's the thing, like, practicing it and practice doing combos there is so different than a match. I gotta be honest, in this game, it's like, when somebody's all over you, like, crazy aggressive, especially the character I am, there's, like, hardly a way to easily get out of it. I tend to jab, like this, but a lot of characters, when they attack, they get pushed back by their own attack. So not even this interrupts what they're doing. I guess this could help. But it's just like... that's all you can do sometimes when they're very aggressive. Gotta stop them before they get in. That is the strategy for Nago in a lot of cases. I mean, if you're the one pressing the aggression, like, it's all good, but if you're the one getting backed into a corner, it's very difficult to deal with. Alright, so dun 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 dun. See ya? Slap? What? Question mark? Oh. Oh, sorry. I read those messages in a row. I got confused for a second. Alright. I'm still not very good at like playing these kind of games and reading chat at the same time. I get better at it, I suppose. And my messages are combined, I got you, don't worry. I made a mistake there, I realized. Totally on me. Of course. Oh. Uh-oh. That is not good for me. Oh, I'm getting countered again. Stop pressuring, please. Okay, it's so hard to get out of. No. Understood. Oh my god. So much countering. How did that not hit? What? It went right through her. Doesn't make any sense. Please hit. I'm tired of being bullied into the corner. How did that counter me? What? Oh, I'm scared. I don't understand. Ah, but GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Game. It's crazy. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Definitely. Hope you're having a good day today. For sure. Oh man, don't get distracted. This pressure is insane. What a special! Didn't get special, and now we're in trouble. Stop backing me into a corner, you know. I know what she does though. Chip? Really? They're gonna try to chip me to death? No. You're going to sell all lumberries just to all your hit size? That's awesome, like, that you have that option. Is it tricky to swap between the Pokemon, do you think? Or is it, like, totally worth doing it that way? It probably is totally worth doing it that way, to be honest. Oh. It clears up a lot of inventory space, I'd imagine. No! No! Why would they special there? It's the one thing that would kill my jab. Oh, that's tough. It really is tough. Okay. I gotta find a better ways to get out of these aggressive situations. Just goes right under my sword. Can't hit her! I can't hit her with anything. Or interrupt her. Oh no, I guess the jab worked there. Being a bit dramatic now. Are you sure about that? Oh, that still hit. Oh no, I thought mine would counter hit it. Might as well go all in. Oh no, not Blood Rage! Not right now. I would have killed if I didn't go into Blood Rage. That's so unfortunate. Automatic transformation is tricky, like. Jeez. No, blood!
Slap.
Oh my god, this is so hard. But GG's all the same, of course. They were very aggressive. I've met a lot of aggressive opponents in this game. I think that's because when you play this character, when you play Nago, it's very difficult to keep your opponent out of your face. And I think a lot of players are learning that, and that is a good counter. Although a lot of opponents are very aggressive anyway, but it's just like playing this character, you want to keep them away unless you're the one making the approach. It's so scary. It's the only interrupted moves I could find were I have to stop them getting in. I have to do that for sure. Does this work from any range? Let's see. No, from way back here. Nope. That's... Oh, okay, that's why that didn't work. But if you're up close, that works. How about this? Not bad. This. Oh. But wait, there's more. And it's way too much blood gauge. No, I need to do combos that are cheaper on the blood gauge. This is a tough character. 2 slashes, DP into dash slash, F slash. I try to keep her out, but I got counter hit every time. What is that combo? That was good. Good strats. This opponent clearly knows what's wrong. Definitely last ones were good too, it's just... Yeah, this is scary. Huh? Wait, what? Why did you wall break? Tree? 37.4 KU? Whoa! That's insane! Are you going to buy that gold statue? You know, the Lamborghini, the mansion, all of this, all the goods? I don't know. I've never seen anybody get that high in channel point. I'm just shocked and amazed, and that's incredible. But now you've broken the economy. Uh-oh. Not a good time for blood gauge. Thanks. Or not a bad time for both to go with Magic Primary. Countered twice. I'm trying to stop them with like simple jabs and kicks instead of quick moves. But not happening. Oh well. I can't stop their aggression. It's just gonna be this way the whole time, getting beat up. I need to keep trying. Ugh. Why did it not hit? Oh man. GG. That was an unexpected ending. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say about that one. Other than I should be playing Final Fantasy right now. Alright, one more match, okay? One more. That was fun. Of course. That just builds too much blood gauge, it really does. How about just... No! No more daredevils! I disagree.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh man. That wasn't so bad. GG. That went better than I expected. I'm glad. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time to stop video games. I feel like every time I play Guilty Gear so far, literally every time I played it on stream, like other than like a minor or a bit of practice mode, I've literally played this every time on stream. Wow, man. Oh, okay. My strongest Pokemon, my main runner, Pokemon in training, support, Aria, Altaria, Cloud, and the extra slot. Wow, I didn't read that for a hot minute. When support Pokemon in your team, that's like, seems all you need for sure, in a sense, having the right stuff. But it'd be fun to be a support class anyway when I try. Managing the blood gauge better. Yeah, they want to keep pressuring? Alright, I'm going for super. I don't care. Oh no, I messed it up! Well, here's so many opponents so aggressive the whole time. I need to find better ways to counter that. Oops. Stop attacking! Oh man. I can't. Alright, that's some practice I really need to get down. Just getting the opponents off of me. So scary. I thought that would break the wall. Oh my god, what? Stop it pressing! I tried to do super like 15 times and messed it up. But there we go. Finally. Oh, I can't. Oops. I messed up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, combo. I wanted a combo, but no go. Oops. Oh, dang it. That could have went better. Had to go extremely aggressive at the end there. Not have to, but I had the opportunity, so take it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, that missed. Oops. No. No, I'm not gonna let him get it with this. Special got countered again. What? How many times does special gonna get countered? 3 times in a row. I was trying to get special out, it wouldn't come out. Oh, I'm upset with myself. Oh, that's gonna get me Blood Rage. I don't want Blood Rage right now. Of course not. No, that's all my health. What am I doing? What? Why does that miss sometimes? Guess they're not off the ground properly? I don't know. Special! Come on. There we go. Oh, they didn't kill! Didn't kill! I'm just rambling now like I was fine. Oh my god. GG's. Oh man. I went for special like 4 times in a row and I just kept getting counter hit every time. It's the best way to get out of aggression I can find with this character. It's just like, just do this. But as you can tell, the input isn't like the easiest thing to time. But Grand. Alright, let's run over to FF7 finally. In a way. I'm just enjoying the heck out of Guilty Gear. I hope oh, it's the least interesting like that way, because I know I kind of like miss a few messages in chat sometimes, so. But yeah, get to play FF. What is everybody's favorite like Final Fantasy game or RPG that way? Like, it's always something people debate. Alright. Personally, out of the original PS1 ones, I think FF7 does take the cake in the sense of like good system mechanics and playability that way. But it's hard to say. I know a lot of people actually like FF9 for the fact that it's like, it feels like a, back to fantasy kind of stuff. I'm gonna mess with the everything a little bit. Ah, that light goes so bright when you try to change it. All right, I'm gonna put a. Be right back, guys. Might as well make a fresh coffee. Quiet because glitter cape. No worries, Mangle Slash. I just get worried that sometimes when I play fighting games, I'm not being very, chatty or something. But like, there's no worries. Like, I don't think that's actually going to be the reality too much, right? Just it is a harder game to concentrate with chatting sometimes. All right, perfect. Be right back, guys. See you guys in a minute. Do I have a be right back screen for Final Fantasy? I do not. I guess I'll just leave it on chair. Anytime I use a be right back screen, it's like, I just use chair. Just put chair there. Like it doesn't have to be that complicated. Why is that so loud? Chair stream. Chair is true streamer. Like, I hope the game audio is gonna come through okay. For some reason, it didn't reset itself. That's still too loud. That is too. I think we'll land on about here-ish. This should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hope so. Also, I have to change. There we go. Oh, I forgot about all the borders on the sides and stuff. It's a thing. Right, I'm gonna grab a coffee. See you guys in a bit. In a few minutes. And I'm back. Lurking for a bit? No worries, Mangle Slash. Oh, I gotta change this the stream title and the game and everything. Chair stream. Chair completely took over for a while. How dare you, Chair? I'm really glad that like this is a new chair, like for sure. Sitting in the old one was it felt so uncomfortable like the whole time. But it got its use. I should actually take a picture and show it on like the Discord or something. The cushions on it were like they're basically coming apart and everything. Or that's basically was it. Does anybody know how the animated modes work actually? There's probably new for generated mode ones. I haven't seen them yet. I probably should check them out at some point. I know, like generally it's just like people do use better TV for that stuff. It's just interesting, like that the Twitch is taking that route. Well, okay, that should do it. FF7 Scavenger mod. What part is this? I've forgotten what part this is. Part 5, I believe. I'm gonna go with part 5. If that's wrong, I'll change it later. No, streamer, this is part 7. Didn't you know? I'm like, oh no. Part 11. I know. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh man. Nope. Don't bump the microphone. My controller is not working right now. I'll try to fix that. Every time I click onto something else, the game gets interrupted. Oh well. Perfect. I forget what we were up to. I honestly almost forgot. But oh yeah, now it's all coming back. Just outside of Cosmo Canyon, after beating Cosmo Canyon boss, which Extravagant was not happy to find out that the cheese strat for. Alright. So we have initial equipment on everybody. We can go back and get a better weapon for Yuffie, which you just go across the pond to Costa del Sol. As long as the buggy's not broken, which it isn't. But I don't know what's up ahead, like what steals are lying up ahead. So this is a huge part of the mod, like you steal to get your better stuff. Alright, thinking of doubling back for now. And you know, figuring out stuff from there. Overworld music kicking in. Very nice. I can actually bump the game's audio a little bit at least. Gotta forget where I had it, but we're gonna roll with 10. 10. I think that's where we might have had it, you know, where the volume was. Oh! Cyborgian. How there goes it. Brother, the gates of hell have thine opened, and the earth burns from massive mosquitoes terrorizing the land. My eye container keeps me alive. Ale, baby. But when it's off, my skin starts to melt. Air conditioner, sorry. I mean, if your ale keeps you well, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. What ails you? My ale ails me. Oh, we have Gravitol. We have Gravitol. How do we get gravity? We have got a Gravity. I mean, doesn't everybody have gravity? Alright, we're gonna use some gravity, I'd say. I don't know who has the best magic stat, but we'll have a look. Yuffie actually has the worst magic stat of the whole team. I guess we'll give gravity to Aerith. Dude, it was like too cold 2 days ago, and now I feel like I'm melting anytime I step into my room or outside. I know the feeling. Ireland is pretty bipolar weather sometimes. Like, you go outside, and you'd like, oh, it's jacket weather, and then it just blasts you with sun, or something like that happens. I guess Cloud's the best choice. Oh no, Aerith, I hate to say it, if you lower Aerith's HP value, it's better, because she'll get more limit breaks. And keep the team healed. Morph, Steel... We don't really need Morph on everybody. We're making characters weaker to make this team stronger. Oh man. Yep. I have experienced the bipolarness of weather sometimes. It just laughs in the face of anything. Like, I went outside the last day and I had a shirt. You know, I brought out a shirt because I knew the weather might change. It was like t-shirt weather. It was really warm for some reason. But I threw on the shirt because then like the clouds came by and then it went sunny again. So I put the shirt and tied it around my waist. Like, it made no sense. Do these guys got any good steals? Alright, I'm gonna need to heal already. Yuffie needs limit breaks, so that's good. Nothing to steal. You dirtbags. Let me steal something good. It's like, no man, I don't... We don't carry them. And people say global warming is the problem. Global warming is an absolutely huge, ridiculous problem. And scientists talked about it for years, it's just not being taken that seriously. Usually, how these things work is governments don't take things seriously until, like, you know, it's like, you know, extremely bad, I guess. There was a ban on aerosols in the past because they were causing an actual hole in the ozone layer, and then governments basically banned those kinds of aerosols and stuff, and they were like, okay, we fixing the problem after we have the problem, you know? So it's kind of like the problem needs to be really bad before they fix it, which shouldn't be the reality, because global warming is one of those problems that is, you know, exponential in growth. Once the ice caps melt, they start to melt faster than before, and faster, because there's less heat being reflected back outside the atmosphere, because that's how that works. Like the white snow reflects the heat and keeps the cool in, but the more it melts, the more heat ends up happening. The worst thing we can do is destabilize the temperature, which essentially would make our seasons a bit more unpredictable. And then crops die, and then, you know. But there's already experienced problems in the world where, like, in the last few, like, 100 years or whatever, we've warmed the planet up by a degree, like, but that's a huge deal. Seasons are acting weird. I mean, Australia was burning, but COVID came soon after that issue, so it's almost like... People did do stuff about that in a way, but it's like... I don't know, it needs to be taken seriously, but who's taking it seriously is the point to be made. Anyway, there's a good documentary on Netflix I recently watched that made me way more scared about the situation. But it's important to kind of know these things, I guess. Or, it's good to know these things. Yeah. I forget what the actual documentary's called, but it's got David Attenborough, so that's always good. Right, they don't care unless the world burns. See, it's true. Seasons, like, that's kind of like a... I hate to be pessimistic, and I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but it's often the case when things get really bad is the point where they try to make them better. And that's a problem. That mentality needs to change, because by the time something really bad happens, it might be too late to stop the warming, in a sense. Or very difficult to the point of, like, we're not going to manage it any way soon. I'd imagine it, like, it's being said that it might get to a point where we don't know if we can get it under control. And by then, it's like, are we acting too late? Because, you know, basically, if proverbially, if shit hits the fan, and we act then, it might be a bit late, you know? That's the scariest part. Right, they don't, yeah, government's priorities are messed up. Yeah, it really needs to be a priority, unfortunately. A lot of governments are kind of like keeping the status quo, and anything that upsets that is too much budget or too much effort to implement. And no, and ignoring the problem causes people to keep more money for certain projects or certain other things or whatnot. It costs money to do all this like global warming safety stuff. Everybody knows it's a problem, but the people that have the power to stop it or ignore it. I mean, there's some people out there that are not. Some governments aren't, but it needs to be a whole like world issue. Like how we came together for COVID, you know. But yeah, it's a bigger problem than people are making it to be. that's a just genuine truth to it. But I don't want to be fear mongering. I just want to try to be honest here, like. No, the reason we chose Yuffie and Aerith is because they both have healing limit breaks. That's literally the reason they're on the team. Considering the mod barely allows you the access to healing items. Honestly, I think Fearmonger might be more helpful with this. I guess you could make a good point. I mean, if you have Netflix, look up the documentary. I'll probably give you the name for it, I just can't remember it right now. It's just... it basically explains everything in a good amount of detail. Not just that, like, even before then I was kind of always concerned about how the governments are handling this, but realizing it's further along in some ways is even scarier. You know, like, worse than expected. I mean, Australia bursting into flames is enough to make me go, okay, yeah, it's a serious... I don't know why it's not being seen as... I don't know. I'll put it this way, sea levels rise because of melted ice caps, seasons may change because of the shift in weather and stuff. There's something called global dimming, if you ever hear what that means. It disguises actually how much warming we're doing to the planet. The more carbon dioxide and stuff like that being emitted to the atmosphere actually stops heat from getting to cities as much. So it almost looks like, you know, it's staying cool, but the reality is, you know, because of all those emissions, it's just blocking some of the heat from getting in. And it's theorized that we're, you know, kind of ignoring the increase in temperature in some ways because of it. I would have thought Antarctica melting would have been a thing. I guess not. It's a disappointing issue. I just think those who have the power to help change it should, and those who may not or may have a, you know, everybody can have a small influence and awareness at the very least. You know, you hope somebody with good amounts of influence can do something. But yeah, the world's been running in circles about it for a while, or like governments and stuff. And I'm bold enough to, I want to be bold enough to say that, honestly, because it is true. But not every government, not everywhere. You know, it really is like depends. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I don't mean to be dreary. Just trying to be honest as well. Is Costa del Sol a place in Spain as well as a place in Final Fantasy? Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back in the game to steal an item. This is literally like the plan. From an enemy. Honestly, we don't need this weapon, to be honest, but why not get it? So we're just going to take a boat. What's up? Like, this challenge has made me do some goofy stuff. Like, honestly. Backtracking to steal some items that we need. Then the next boss, like, after we beat them, we have to do it all over again. This is not how the game normally gets played. Oh man. But it's good. It makes you think. I know there's plenty of other FF challenges that are like people beat the game with just attack and other things, but even in those you can get better equipment and stuff. And level. I guess I could still level up, you know, because without accessing shops, we really have to think this one through. And we can't seem to get good equipment sometimes. When the world map opens up, though, it's going to be easy to power, to stay strong. So I think this might be one of the harder parts of this mod. What's my opinion on nuclear power? I mean, nuclear power safety has been proven at this point. You know, if you... Because they're planning to use spent fuel rods, not crazy ones. If they make a new nuclear reactor, to use spent fuel rods that we don't really have any use for to create nuclear power again. And the safeties to keep everything in place, you know, nothing will get impacted like issues in the past. I think, honestly, it's not a bad option in any way. It's just people are uninformed about how it can be good. Like, it's way safer than we think it is, and if we're using spent fuel rods especially, we just have them lying around doing nothing. But, I've been an advocate for a while now. Yeah, it's like, it's so much power. It is so much power that it cannot go underestimated. And we can be much more sophisticated, you know? It's like, oh, we're having a reaction in this reactor. Yeah, we've made it so it automatically shuts itself down. In fact, we've made several systems in place. And the nuclear reaction that you get out of a reactor that has a bit of a meltdown wouldn't be as serious. It would quarantine itself, or wouldn't even go there, you know? Like, a modern interpretation of a nuclear reactor is so different, and especially using, like, spent rods, you know, and stuff. I don't know how to put it, it's so different. The ones in the past of, like, you know, tsunami... What's that? The Chernobyl one? Yeah, I think, like, a tsunami wiped out, like, basically, it was so close to the ocean and just wiped out a bunch of things that would have stopped it from happening, and then it overloaded. Or like a power generator. The tsunami wiped out a power generator that caused the reactor to not be monitored correctly. Reacted somehow. Something along those lines. I can't remember. You literally can't. But it's like, it's kind of a fluke, but at the same point, like, we can do much better. I wasn't sure what China think. Yeah, I definitely knew I could use something there. But thank you. It's worth saying that if people look into it, to the modern interpretation of what nuclear power can be, it's so much safer. It's even safer than fossil fuels, coals, and all that kind of power factories stuff. It's way more efficient than wind and anything else because of the amount of power it generates. Like, seen a lot about Chernobyl, so I know. Yeah, that's a good point. I honestly think if people just look it up and kind of like learn a lot about it, they'd be surprised. You know, it's just the fear of the past repeating itself, even though it wouldn't, beyond the shadow of a doubt, in a way. It's interesting. But we need to move forward and to stop global warming to a good degree. You need to like take out some of those old factories that are pumping fumes into the sky, like the old coal and that factories. You need to switch to air power or something else, something cleaner. See, this is why I think the International was a double-edged sword for society on that. Hard reactors get more safer to the fear, but people don't accept that power. Yeah. I mean, if you put a reactor in the middle of absolutely nowhere, like where it can't affect people, and it has no potential to affect people because you built it in a certain way, and you have so many security options in place that it won't go there, and you're using a different type of power, of nuclear power, that's like basically way extremely more safe, and you're using modern technology. It's just, you know, nobody's going to be in, and it can manage itself. That's like a huge thing. It can manage itself. Like, from what I heard, like one person goes there every like 10 years or something to check up on it or something. That's what you'd look at if more modern interpretation gets placed. I don't know. It's an interesting talk. Like, I think if they want to go for it, honestly. Just make sure it's just out of the way of everybody so nobody gets, you know, worried. But yeah, the stuff that happened in the past, I'm not trying to overlook that in any sense by saying that, you know? It's like, oh, you're saying that's a good idea, that's insensitive to this, that's not the issue here, it's just... Yeah, yeah, it's just... The major issue is global warming, and one way to take out... Like, you can shut down a lot of power factories, like coal factories and other things, which are actually a hazard, stuff like that, and replace them with this. And it'd be a quick solution. You know, it's not like you place a few wind factories here, windmills here, windmills here, windmills here, windmills here, and solar power. And you spend so much money on doing that, and so much effort and time, and it takes a long time to happen. And you're doing this to counteract the old factories that are, you know, not good for the environment. It's going to take a long time. The nuclear option's faster, and can be made completely safe. It's just interesting though, because has naturally fear associated with it. And if you asked me a few years ago, my opinion, I would say no. But I know more now. People's uneducated. This is annoying me sometimes, like my friends keep talking about the plant that was built near the Belarus, saying that we're all going to die because of it. So that's not probable. Yeah, it's rationality and reasonable doubt. Like it's how these things go. Like, I think even like a really strong skeptic that's open-minded would kind of go, oh, alright, yeah, I see you've got your bases covered here, you know what, it's fine. Oh, these have nothing to steal either? I've researched this stuff emitted constructing all these lines of main source of energy does not work compared to contributing one power building and generates 100 times the power. Yeah, it's sometimes, like, that's a pretty straightforward way of looking at it, like... I'm just looking for a certain steal, I don't know which enemy has it. Oh, was it that guy? I don't know. I didn't mean to run away though, I was trying to steal. This mod is goofy, like, we're just looking to steal, like... I know somewhere around here an enemy is holding onto a weapon that Yuffie can at least equip. Quick question. I think this is the enemy. The quick question being... Should we use an item called Right Arm? essentially does 1500 damage, which is extremely strong for this point in the game. You know, will make bosses pretty much easy, like free, in most cases. Or should we not use it? And keep a challenge going? Any and all opinions will be appreciated, you know? Should we refrain from using the crazy item? For the purpose of challenge, I would say yeah, but I don't know. Gonna ask you guys what you think, like. Torture yourself. So no right arm or right arm? I guess that's no right arm. Alright, since you voted it, Cyborg in, we'll not use it. The Barret and Dying fight is something I'm worried about, actually. Hey, I use that arm. It's strange, it's just called right arm, but it's basically a super grenade, like... Or a super Molotov, like. It does crazy damage. I don't think, okay, Yuffie got clear tranquil. Is that the limit break I'm looking for? I think it might be. Check. Resource HP. So we have... This is the reason, because we can't easily get access to healing. Now we have 2 healers. Yuffie and Aerith, so... I think we're good. Okay, I use that arm. Don't worry about it. Okay. You don't need it. You can do without. Sell it, and I'll trade you a kidney. You can have, like, 3 of those. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, over here. Get away! Get away! Get away! No! 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 Thank you. I think Gav was kind of upset at what we showed him the last day, which actually cracks me up. I wonder if Gav's still playing this. You know? I hope he is. It's just that one boss caught him off guard so much. And then I tell him the strategy is like, oh yeah, it's an undead creature, so if you heal it, he'll die. And I show him a good way to do that, and it's like, oh. He was stuck there. He even decided like, okay, you know what, it's better off to go through the game again to power up properly. And like, dude, you don't need to do that, but he was determined to. Wait, is this the only way to get to the boat? I think it is. Then I can get 2 new graphics cards. Yes, exactly. Just trade some vital organs and you can get a graphics card. To be honest, I was so skeptical about PCs for a long time, because like most of the PCs I had wouldn't run things properly. So when I got a proper PC, I'm like, I don't think it's going to run games good. I was like, I don't think so. And then it actually did, and I was like, shocked Pikachu. Life hacks with Sky, yeah, just, you know, it's true. Sell a kidney. They are confusing. Like, I've had a computer with a graphics card, like a laptop. It didn't run any better than the one I had with just non-graphics card. Or it didn't run some games any better. It was so strange. Some games it did run a bit better, but not perfectly, you know? So I was just like, do they do much? Then, I think in my latest computer it's like, okay, this is good. I was gaming on laptops for a long time. Nothing wrong with it. I started streaming on a laptop. Actually, I missed one thing. The audio used to bug out a little less when I recorded. But I think it might be Streamlabs that's doing that. Or the OBS program. Like, if I mess with the volume settings on the microphone, and if I nudge it up slightly, it will start to pop and crack. But it shouldn't do that. It didn't used to do that in the past. But I think this volume's okay, you know? It works. Some things I'm so grateful for just to my parents for doing is not letting me buy an Xbox instead of a PC. I cannot imagine paying every month to play online. Ooh. I mean, I have PS4 subscription, but I don't know why I have it sometimes. I did get the remake for the Final Fantasy 7 off of the PS4 subscription. Like Sonic Mania, and that's about it. I honestly think people overestimate how much free time they have, in a sense. Like, they get all these games, and they're like, I'm gonna play this someday, and they buy it, and they're like, and they never get around to playing it, and when they do, it's just like, they might not actually, like, want to play it, just, they had it for so long they feel obliged. I don't know, I try to buy games on, like, will I play this within the next few months kind of basis. Hello, Orzu! How you doing? Back to playing Scavenger mod. Scavenging. Destroying the universe. Asked a question of Cyborgian earlier. He said not to get right arms. If you're not sure what right arms are, Orzu, they are a Molotov type item that you can get that does about 1300 to 1500 damage, easy. But it'll make this challenge really easy if I pick them up. At least currently. Also, if you do this with the buggy, you don't get into random battles. I mean, we can get as many right arms as we want if we go to the right area. Haha, right area. But it's a vote, like, I guess we voted not to get them. It's gonna make things a little harder, alright? I went all that way just for a Yuffie weapon. I don't think that was necessary. It's just all of that walk, like... Yeah, the Witcher games are sitting for weeks at a time, waiting for me to play again. I voted. Oh, you're doing great. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Catering business is done for the week. I know I could be lazy for 2 days. That's nice. Nice. No. Having like the weekends is so nice that way, for sure. How was everybody's week overall? Like, you know, was it good? Oh wow, I have a wiser staff? When did I get this? Dude, look at how wise I can be. This is silly. Aerith's not supposed to be a good damage dealer, but considering how my equipment is right now, she is going to be my best damage dealer. Or maybe not, I don't know. We did get a new weapon for Yuffie too. But double? Yeah, it won't matter. Unfortunately. Does that boost magic at all? Oh, it does boost magic. Look at the magic! Magic is boosted. But it won't matter if we just give her Demi. Demi's always a... Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if we give her... Quite a lazy week. I finished some animations. It'd be good. That's good to hear, honestly. I look forward to the day I get back into game design in a way. Today is not... This is not that day. Or week. Wait a second. How do you get over to Rocket Town again? Do you use the buggy again? I thought the buggy breaks down. Did I make a mistake? Did I seriously... Keep going in and out at game time every week. That's fair. It's a tough hobby, but it's a good one. Like, it's super satisfying. Have you gotten people to test out your beta tests? Just for fun. I gotta do a stream someday, playing the old RPG Maker games I used to make. How much health do you have? 206, okay. RPG Maker stream when? Oh my god. By the way, as a heads up, Sky Echo has started finalizing their demo. Playable till the end of Maker. Alright, I gotta try it. Frickin' hell. I'm excited now. When I get the comment done, I'll release a beta test. Make sure to put a troll in there just for fun, you know? You probably spend half the time making the troll, but just for fun. Only a few weeks away. That's solid. You know what? I think we should play it. No Duke. Duke. This challenge is still week by week, and I'm kind of taking it slowly. So I don't know how when we can get around to it. Alright, I'm gonna save here, just in case we break the buggy. I don't want to break the buggy. How else do I get to the exterior area? Seriously, I'm sick of battling! Do you have anything good to steal? Okay, it doesn't matter. Just got away. Oh, the buggy, yeah, it doesn't... I guess it only breaks temporarily then. You forgot that. Materia Keeper. Oh, how? Oh no. Okay, we need right arms. How are we supposed to beat the Materia Keeper without right arms? Nobody has bio either. This game, I keep thinking ideas for my future stuff. My ambitions scare me. But that's a good thing, you know? Stay ambitious, stay... You know, stay on it, like... Alright, right arms or no right arms? Please vote in chat. Please. Can you avoid Materia Keeper? I forget. Is he like... Do you have to battle him? I don't think you can avoid him. This is going to be a different Mabel boss. You have no idea, Cylogian. I have 2 healers in my party, which is nice. Alright. It's so weird to have a party with like Cloud, Aerith, and Yuffie. Is there any items worth getting? Forget. Must get and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This is like such a weird part of the game when I was younger. I just thought these guys were bags of coals that were animated. You know? Just black bags. I couldn't make sense of it. Or like just lumps, you know? I didn't expect them to be actual people. Just talking lumps. Stop blocking the dang doorway. What are they? Apparently people wearing cloaks. Like full cloaks. With hoods. They did it in a speedrun once? I haven't seen that in a speedrun. To be honest, or is it? I watched a lot of the FF7 speedruns. Well, by a lot I mean, I watched them once or twice a week sometimes. Not all the way through, but a good amount of parts. So that would be surprising to me if that existed, because in those speedruns they skip. They don't seem to skip the Materia Keeper or anything. Materia Keeper is in it for sure. Get Vincent, I guess. Does anybody remember how to get Vincent? Forgotten. To live with the box the most oxygen. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, we could try. Okay, we're gonna try to rob everybody blind. What do you got? Nothing. Okay, thank you. Why is everybody poorer than me? Ooh, shiny. Twin Viper. Oh, I think that's a gun. No, it isn't. And I went back for a Yuffie weapon, then there's a Yuffie weapon here. Okay, wow. So that whole boat journey was not worth it. At least I remember there was a weapon to steal, you know, and went back for it. Also, I got the disc and reverted my save and went to the campfire to find prey. You got a disc? Reverted my save and went back. If I was to find where I died once, but I got it. Oh, you got the disc of Minecraft. Oh man. You reverted your files to do all that. It's madness, Cyborgian. It's madness. I forgot the numbers. Does anybody remember the numbers? But if we fight this boss, we'll probably get bodied. I wonder how many people are aware of what this mod is, even. The Scavenger. I imagine a bunch of people are, though. You know? Just... I haven't seen many people, like, play it. I hate losing my stuff. Don't lose your crap, Cyborgian. I'm telling you. Bad. It is in fact not good to do that. I think this might be the case of should have went back and got those right arms. Should have just stole a bunch of arms, okay, from bombs. That's literally it makes sense if you play these games. We're stealing arms off of bombs. Yep. How's the sound so far? Is the in-game music high enough, or could it be louder? Ow. Yep, it's good, okay. I'm glad. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. Rune Saber! The name itself implies the challenge of it, hence why probably most players avoid it. Especially when reading into it. Really? I don't know, I think this is a fun idea, for sure. That's the only chest that doesn't open. Did you see that? Or disappear? Like they forgot to fix that one. The chest just... Boop. There's also a switch that they use a chest for in Junon while I go up and down the big elevator to the airship. Such nonsense. Yeah, I guess you're right, Orzu. The name does imply it for sure. It's just one of those things that, like, as you're playing through it, if somebody's watching or whatnot, I feel like I should explain what's going on because, like, why don't I just heal? Why don't I do that? But nobody's asked those kind of questions, so I'm being... I'm worrying about nothing here, like... Why don't you use materia? Why don't you get better equipment? Why? 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 Why don't you just get good? Okay. Can we just stare at this mountain for a sec? I know this mountain just gets accepted. Look at all the mountains around it. Have you ever seen a mountain look like this? Ever. I'm mainly not asking because I don't understand, but yeah, it's fair. I could try explaining all of it to you, but like, I don't know. You could try at the very least. Well, it's a wonderful idea, but players certainly get discouraged upon breezing lose all the items after each bot is only made for hardcore players. I feel like it's not hard overall. Like if you know what you're doing. But I have played a bunch of FF7 overall, so... Which one of these pipes goes where? But it's been a hot minute since I've actually, like, played the game still, though. Just find out where this good stuff is, and optimize around getting yourself healed in many ways. That's how you get you to start. The end part is when you get the airship, it's just rob enemies until you're like strong. Get good equipment from some enemies, you get good items from enemies. You're like sorted, like. I don't really want to be here. Or do I? Is that a way of skipping the Materia Keeper? Do I have to fight him? Nope. Wait a sec. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. I can't believe I forgot so much, you know what I mean? I'm going back inside. No battles though, that's weird. I was expecting to get like Rampage. Okay, we're going to take I believe this pipe 4. Will this stun? Oh, enemy skill, woo! Enemy skill hype. Will this stun? Will this stun? Will this stun? Oh no, it didn't paralyze. Gold armlet! Perfect. Just having steel materia makes things easier, you know? You think about it. Like, you don't get access to steel this early in the game, but the stuff you can steal is crazy sometimes. We're in trouble though. We really need to pop that limit break as soon as the next battle starts. 4? 4. We got an all. The first time I can make a materia combo. Can you believe it, guys? I can't either. All gravity. Oh my god. The strategies. Honestly, you wouldn't take me personally. I never was a tactical strategic person. I'm mostly into a game for the lore. Itsy bitsy hidden character. I get you. Yeah, I guess I've always been addicted to challenge. But to each to their own, and you know, it's like, you know, people prefer to focus on different elements. I do like story and stuff as well, of course. Just I am very gameplay focused a lot of the time. I just like challenges and stuff. I have a friend of mine who basically wants to play games always on like low challenge mode, like just wants to chill with video games, and that's cool. When I play video games, I almost want, you know, I want to be like struggling. You taking up Guilty Gear proves you're into challenges? I mean, I took up Tekken and other things. I'm taking up Super Mario 3 speedrun as well. Like, I do want this game, or this channel to grow. Not so much grow, but I want to grow with a streamer who does a lot of different challenges, you know? But it takes a while to get there, you know? Like, right now I feel like I'm in the interim of a lot of stuff. Getting better, though. I'm starting to play games in hard mode now. It's so satisfying, in my personal opinion. Like, when you win on a difficult mode, basically, it's like saying the game, unlike easier modes, you can play through them and you can know a good bit about the game and win. But on hard mode, you need to know everything. You need to figure out everything, you need to exploit everything, you need to really tear the game apart a lot of times. And something about that challenge where the game is like telling you, you know, do the best with our system, know how to optimize it. That challenge is like another game in itself, like a mini game. Many of the games I played on hard mode, I've actually found ways to make kind of easy in a way. But yeah, I like the challenge. I love that element, and especially in some games where it's like, oh, this boss is going to be like extremely hard. I need to figure this out somehow. It's very satisfying. I don't know. It's depends though. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't take the easy way. Let's go through the story. I'll work for story progression. I get you. The extra feels when finally beating a portion that you kicked your ass. It's true. Just having a game on hard mode is like basically the game's telling you, all right, you need to use this system to the best of your ability, and something about that is super satisfying, like super satisfying. I'm addicted to that, and honestly, I wouldn't change it. When I was younger, I kind of grew up playing older consoles, and the games on those weren't easy. And ever since then, I've tried games in hard mode, even if I'm playing a game for the first time, hard mode. And I've just been like stuck that way since. Now this is rough. We're not going to beat the Material Keeper like this. Alright. We'll see what happens. Should I pick up the right arms? Better probably. Oh wait, can we go down here? We like leave. Oh. We don't have to fight the Materia Keeper. Woo! I want to fight him now. That sounds weird, right? Hey, Squanchy! Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you had a decent week. Alright, and all that. Yeah, we're going back into playing FF7 and stuff. I find this funny though, it's like anytime I play a game, like, a lot of people in the chat are like, what's this game? I rarely find people, well, not rarely, but like, it's sometimes the case, alright? Where it's just like, I don't know what this game is! Which is kind of funny to me. So angry right now, what happened? Explain. That's me all the time? Cyborgan, you get angry? I thought you were just a machine. Oh my god. Never got one? Okay, Diablo's like brutal. It's very unfortunate. Is there any games that you would, like, take up at some point, do you think? Country? Like, any games that you find interesting other than that, like... I think you would be super dedicated if you ever, like, decided to... I don't know. Oh, man. In the sense of, like... You seem like the kind of person that could get into speedrunning from your own dedication, or even... Not just that, I don't know. But it's good to have that one game that you, like, super like. I made a mistake by doing this battle. I wanted to fight. I don't know why, but it was a mistake. No, they're not having quick thing. I have like 2 games that I super like. That's fair. Heal! 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 Stay with me, chat. Heal! No, it's over. Alright, we're gonna do this differently. I have a plan. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Materia Keeper. Hear me out. Because he's a chump. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. It's like that Legend Hero series. Beat the first 2 games, Trails in the Sky. Normal difficulty, and even though I just had to replay the boat on the hardest difficulty. Tackled the other 7 games in the highest difficulty from that point on. Nice. Honestly, that sounds amazing. I haven't played those games, but I heard good things. I have 2 games, yeah. It took me a year, but hey, about 1,500 hours well spent. Wow. Damn. That sounds like a good time, though. You ever get that feeling that there's so many games that you know you'd probably like, but there's just not enough time to get around to truly playing them? Or like, you know, you have to really go out of your way sometimes because you're enjoying a different game. I have that a lot. Like, I know I enjoy the Zelda series overall. I really want to get into playing Metroid games. There's a lot of RPGs on PS1 and otherwise I have not beat that I'm, like, interested in beating. I haven't beaten Chrono Trigger, I haven't beaten Earthbound and stuff. It's just the catalog of games. It just goes on and on and on. But I kind of know that I want to play them and beat them. And it's just, I don't know when it's going to happen. Should just have an RPG month on stream, or on stream something like that, where I just kind of like pick a week, and I'm like, I'm going to beat this game within a week. You know? Play for hours and hours and hours. I don't know. It's just, there's so many. Took so long to get 5 of the 3 keys needed for the spawn the portal. The area where you need to... where you can find one? What? I didn't even find one, oh man. Oh god. I understand. Odds be like that though, Squanchy. I honestly think like what you're doing is cool, but also insanity from what you've told me. Like, oh man. Ever since middle school, I've had that feeling for about 11 years now. Starting against playing never enough time. That's fair. I think it's come down to, for me, playing the games that I know, like, that I'm going to keep enjoying. I focus on that a bit more than I used to, because when I try to get around to playing everything, it didn't quite work out. So I choose to focus on certain games a bit more. And I've always been a fan of fighting games and stuff, so I'm kind of addicted to them. I mean, there's constant progress there, you know. It's like a never-ending video game that way. It's not insanity if you don't regret every second of it, I suppose, but to me, I couldn't do it. Probably asked this already, but have you guys heard of the game Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch? Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a game that has Ghibli-type art style and turn-based combat and stuff. Heard good things about it. Alright. I think it's funny, like, none of you guys are like... Not that you have, in any capacity, have to be like, what are you up to? Why are you doing this? What are you doing next? Why are you playing the game like that? Of course that's not a thing, it's just... Oh, perfect! The one character wouldn't kill. Thank you. I wish you if you got a limit break. Oh my god, it helped. Get the gold armor, get the gold armor. We got the gold armor! Get out of there! Get out! Get out! Chris! Oh my god! We wanted that gold armor. We did not want that crit. Yeah, it's on sale, so I got reminded of it. Oh, fair. Sebo, I'm stuck at a volcano, but got any tips? Wait, what? Still pretty motivated to keep going with this. That's good to hear. I don't feel like why. More so that I found an item with 232k odds. Oh man. Just those odds alone, I'd be like, no. I couldn't do it. So much time and patience, and you gotta really love it, like, love the game. I've not played myself. Watched Stampy series, played a couple of times. On sale, might try it out myself. Yeah, I think there's a lot of games I want to get around to playing that I will make time for, but I will pick and choose to some degree. Yes, Yuffie again, but don't crit. Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. You don't have to do that. Give it a little over 100, that's fine. Huh. That's not so bad. Oh, but the odds are still... Get out, 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 get out. Oh no, it's Cloud. He took the hit and he got the flamethrower. Woo! Now we're cooking with Gasifier Lean. I know what I said. Now we're cooking with Eileen. I've only have a little over 100 left to find. Oh, sorry, I read that out. Too bad, because I'm gonna play Ni no Kuni Sloper right now. Oh man. Ni no Kuni is a game that I don't think I'm gonna get around to anytime soon myself playing it. But it looks fun. I think it's priorities, like I'll choose games that I find the most interesting. I think some of the games I find most interesting lately have been basically possibly Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played those. I'm interested in seeing how those play. I have to yet play the FF7 remake. I didn't get around to that yet. But I'm not sure about other games, but there's a few on the SNES I do want to get playing. I went like 6 days without finding something, then I would feel drained as hell. Yeah, that's how those things usually go, like... That's how most games, to be honest. What? Oh man. That's up to be expected with the odds going up against, so I hope the game's showing me a bone. Yeah, it's amount of times that you do something, you know, the likelihood. It's not like the likelihood goes up per chance exactly, but after you do it enough times, the chance should be there, you know, that you get it. I mean, for the visuals, it could be ourselves just... Wah. In it for the visuals. Oh, how superficial. I'm just kidding. Please. That's not a dragon. Next time if I ask you guys, could I get right arms? You should just be like, yes, every time. Just always. Get them right arms. We don't care if you body all the enemies. Right arms for days. What's going on here at Final Fantasy? To explain shortly, we're playing a special mod of Final Fantasy 7, the original Final Fantasy 7. This game's turn-based combat has abilities and materia and items and stuff like that and equipment. But in this mod, all those items disappear after every boss fight. We lose all our money, we lose all of our equipment, we lose all of our abilities and, you know, materia, which helps us gain access to those abilities. So, to explain, it's pretty much like a hardcore version where you have to, like, steal all of the good stuff. You do get access to the steal command and other stuff, just to make the mod more possible. But right now, I'm trying to steal something from this dragon, if it'll show up. It's a new type of armor that if I equip, I'll be so much more defended. But he has the ability to just take me out like no problem tomorrow. And that's not good. So we need to see that dragon, but he needs to not kill us in the process. Also, there's stuff called limit breaks, so if you take enough damage, you can use them. We have 2 characters on the team that heal once the limit breaks are accessible. So usually it's hard to heal in this mod. It's good to have those 2 characters that are able to do that. Please live, please live, please live, please live. And she didn't live. Here we go again. Once I get access to this good equipment, I'm going to fight that big blue guy in the background. But he's potentially stronger than the dragon, so this is going to be insane. That's gonna kill! Alright, he simply needs to attack Aerith. There's no other chance around this. If he doesn't attack Aerith, it's GG. It's pretty much that. We have 1 healing item that we could use to be a higher on health here. Alright, so that's what's going on, Squanchy, if I explained that correctly. Okay, another chance. Clearly aren't Dragonborns. Pretty much. Yes! Steal it, steal it, get me, give me the gold armor, get me. Yes, get out of there, get out of there, get out! I don't like you, dragon. I don't like you, dragon. If we were Dragonborns, we'd be fine. Alright, so... let's not do that, I guess. What RNG are we looking at, by the way? Alright, 1 in 3 odds, he'll choose the right target. The odds of running away quickly after that, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But, it does seem unlikely. We could try healing. Yeah, we'll try it. Alright, now we have 2 and 3 odds for the first attack. The runaway I'm not sure about. Alright, steal. And run. Oh, he chose the wrong target. He chose the 1/3 option. Alright, we're going to do the heal though, just for the safety. Okay. As I said, next time I say, should I go get the super powerful item? And you should say yes, instead of me kind of going, maybe it's too strong. Maybe it's too strong if you get that item. Please, 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 please! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Choose her, choose her. Yes! Now get out of there! My god. Get it eventually, we got it. We definitely got it. 3 gold armlets. Now we have good defense on everybody. We don't have the best magic defense, I guess, but... Woo! We did the thing. Problem. We're all on low health, and that is an actual problem. As I said, there's something called limit breaks. If you take enough damage, you get access to them. And I have 2 people on the party that don't... Like, limit breaks normally do damage. 2 people on the party that do healing when their limit breaks go off. So we need these 2 to take a small hit. Either one of them. I'm just trying to optimize as much as we can to make the challenge easier. But I said earlier, like, I'm avoiding an item because it's too strong. I should have picked up that item. Okay, bang, picked up that item. Might get it to red ball speedrunning? That'd be really cool. I don't know what red ball is. Actually, sorry. I just assumed it'd be cool too. Ah, I'm so lame. Alright. I'm making weird decisions right now, don't worry about it. I want to fight the big blue guy, but that's probably the worst idea ever. Windows 11 bullshit? What? There's Windows 11 now? But this goes up to 11. Oh wait, we have it way back up. There's items we haven't picked up yet. No, not the dragon. No. We don't need you anymore, dude. We don't. We don't need this. We don't need it. Did you kill? You didn't kill. It's actually pretty good. We can use that to heal. Wait, I got a few messages on my phone. What the heck? Oh, whoops. Would have been nice if I looked at message sooner. That game would be good good for precision practice. Nice. Alright, we're going to save, and then we're going to go and do other stuff. We're going to save, then heal in the next match, or miss battle if possible. This is all like health management now, it's gotten crazy. I don't know what it is myself, but everyone seems very unhappy about it. Unhappy about which? Please don't... Don't kill. Oh, it doesn't kill, it just stuns. Lame. The enemies are so lame. Oh yeah, sorry, Windows 11, sorry, my bad. I don't know what Windows 11 is actually going to be like at all. That'd be weird. I don't really care, to be honest, in the slightest. Like, Windows 11, I'm like, oh well. We have e-skills. Why can't we access them? Hey there! Hey there, Sean, how are you doing? Hi, Sean. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope everybody's doing well. Playing some original FF7 with a mod that makes it so much more difficult, just for fun. I'll check it out and inform you. Nice! Appreciate it, Saibo. Don't know why I cast Demi there. Oh, I did it again by accident. Yee. Smack him good. Way more Demi than we need to use right now. Alright, he's about to go. Takabrada Daducha, what does that mean? He's speaking the language of the gods. Should we morph this guy? Let's have a look at his health. Oh, we did it. Turbo Ether, okay. As long as I can play D2R on it without problems, I'm okay with Windows 11. I'm okay with Windows 10. Like, I don't see there even needing to be a reason for a new Windows. Is that a bold opinion? I'm like, cool, but why do I want a new Windows? As long as it works well, I'm okay. Like, I might care if it works really well, but if it has just a bunch of new features that I don't really want, I just don't have any interest. Okay, speak English instead. Good, thanks. How are you? Language of God, aka Swedish. Alright, there we go. It's been exposed. It is the true language of the god. Diablo 2 Resurrected is what D2R means. Okay. I was assuming it was Diablo 2 related. I just wasn't sure though. Thank you for explaining that. Appreciate it. Been learning Swedish for a while? How's it going? Do you think you have tourist level English or Swedish, or you have a couple of phrases, or you got sentence structure, or in reading language? You know, those kind of things. I hear a good way to learn language is actually to read children's books in that language. That's no joke. Like, literally, that's not a bad way to learn it. Those leaks look like Windows 10 with new icons and features. Yeah, icons and features that I'm probably going to get in the way of functionality. I know this is a bold thing to say, but it's true. Like, even like Windows 8 had a bunch of stuff that kind of got in the way of, like, I preferred Windows 7. You know? It just does not feel that interesting. What the heck? My enemy skills are not picking up flamethrower. It said it got flamethrower, but there's no flamethrower. How does that happen? My enemy skills are broken. My material is broken. Jeez. Oh well. Over the years, I've noticed Windows kind of hide away features that are a bit more technical. I don't like that approach, personally. Like, whenever I want to do something like, how to put it, you know, do advanced repair or startups and stuff like that, or I don't know. Actually, it's just a few minute details, to be honest. Either way, usually when I get a new computer, I change some of the features. They're the way they defaultly function, like sending error reports and all that stuff. I change all of that. And, you know, doing that all over again for a new version of Windows that has possibly even more to turn off, I'm not happy not saying not happy, I'm just saying effort. It would have to function better for me to want to do that. I could probably get away with Holiday in Surge. Probably could speak fluent just yet. I get you. Sounds awesome though. Keep it up, man. Languages take an extremely long time to learn. Anybody that says it takes just a year or whatever is just not. They have to be a genius at languages. Like, that's how I feel. The best way to learn language here is just to be in the environment, and I can agree. That beats truth, I'd imagine. You like having everything in my control instead of having an easier interface with less control. That is 1000% it. Like, if they make it harder to, you know, manage your drivers or interfaces or something, like, they would never do that, but just the idea of it alone, like, no. When I'm Japanese, I actually lost interest. Like, I had interest in the past in learning Japanese, but I kind of lost the interest. because I plan to go back to Japan for vacation, something like that. I have tourist level Japanese. Like, I can ask basically where is the train station, or like underground train station, or where is the police box and stuff like that. How much does this cost? All that stuff. Ask this. Caffeine, don't get on me. It's pouring in places now. Party o shimasho. Ikara desu ka? They kind of like leave out the U so that even it sounded a bit wrong. Oh, genki desu. What was the Hajime nishete? Honestly, I've forgotten a good amount. Even from just the butchered tourist Japanese I knew. It's crazy. Toire wa doku desu ka? Where's the toilet? Like, they'll probably just ask me something profound, and I'll say, where's the toilet? That'll be my out. Is it me playing it on emulator? No, it's actually on Steam. This is just a port of it. The emulator looks similar to this, to be honest. They better not change that stuff. I'm barely getting around it as is. Yeah. Okay, I get that type of organ. That's how I feel. Like, I'm just not a happy camper when it comes to having to turn features off. And then, you know, I actually mute system sounds anytime I use a computer. I hate the USB noise, you know, you put in a USB, it's like, because whenever that device errors, it'll just go constantly, and it just drives me nuts. Oh man. It's just simple things, like, I love an interface that allows me to get to changing how everything operates very quickly. Also, hi Morgan. Got to say hi to you. Yo. The Japanese are quite judgmental of foreigners speaking Japanese. Actually, there's a lot of people in Japan that do celebrate it, to be honest. I think they're more judgmental of foreigners in some ways. In general, like. Do you know how to swear in Japanese? Kuso is the closest thing I can think of. It just means damn or shit. Sorry, this is just how it translates. What are we talking about celebrating? Hey Gorsham, hope you're having a good day today. I don't know what we're talking about celebrating. I don't know. The universe, the life itself, everything and everything, all things that exist, we shall celebrate for them. We shall have booze until the the sun comes up, and we shall forget the evening ever happened. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, oh, Japanese. I know some. Want to learn more? I only know like basic tourist stuff. Like, I'm okay with that, to be honest. Cool beanie. Oh, thanks, V. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having like decent evening and all that. All right. I've been addicted to playing Guilty Gear for sure, Gorsham and stuff. I practiced some new combos with Nago, something that works on Leo and stuff, but it builds so much blood it's probably not worth it. Oh, what's the Scavenger mod? Okay. To explain in short, you get limited access to 4 materia throughout the game, which are Steel, Morph, Sense, and Enemy Skill. You'll always have these 4. But everything else in the game, after every boss fight and after every boss section, you lose all your equipment, all your money, and all your materia. And the best way to get stuff back is to steal and to find it somewhere around the map. So every boss fight becomes a new challenge of like, where do I get my new equipment and stuff? And we're also using no shops. So we're not going to buy any equipment, we're not going to buy any items. We have to go find ways to steal them, ways to scavenge them, enemies to defeat that will drop some stuff. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, and the game does set it up pretty well. Like, if you had steal from the get-go, there's plenty of enemies that actually give you what you need to get through the game. So it's actually interesting. Right now we're going back to an area for a certain item that's going to help with Materia Keeper. But yeah, I have Aerith and Yuffie in the party because their limit breaks are very good at healing, and we have limited access to healing, so we're trying to strategize around the difficulty a bit. I could swear in Lithuanian, Polish, English, Russian, and one word in Italian. Oh man. Excuse me. I guess that's one way to learn languages, Cyborgian. Oh my god. Definitely a bit unique not having explicit swear words like English does. Really, still be really rude to people though? Yeah, I guess so. What is normally, like, you normally say, like, when you say I'm good, it's like, boku wa, what's it called? What would be something to be good at? Gaming, jozu desu, or something like, you say, I'm not bad at something and saying good instead of good at something. It's like, oh, jozo junai desu. Oh, I forget how to say it. I've actually forgotten. But like, you say I'm not bad at something instead of saying you're good at something sometimes in Japanese, you're like ultra polite with the language. If you say you hate something, they take that very seriously. But I've always disliked eating fish, you know? So I learned the Japanese for saying I hate fish, even though it will come across as a bit abrasive. Sakura Yori, what was it? Oh no. Sakura ski jirai hasen. Something like that. And it's just basically saying, I hate that fish. Don't like it. Wait, what combos did I get? I made a couple of new ones as well. Slowly compiling them. It's basically you add in, like, I would love to show you right now, but it's like it's hard to explain it off the bat. I'll compile them and probably throw them on in the Discord, you know, and see what you guys see what you think. Like, man, the only way to be offensive is complex as that. I guess so. Or you could just say kuso, which is damn, but it's not that offensive. In Italian, word stronzo by any chance. Oh my god. No, I never wrote it pronunciation. The Italian friends said that too. Not to mention swear in Polish. Oh my god. Swear words have little effect here in Australia because we swear so much. Oh wow, that's the opposite side of the world. How are you doing over there? Oh man. Stronzo is Italian for fecker. Okay. Scotland doesn't care either about swear words. It's my favorite accent by mile. I shall remember that. Okay. I know Heta is unguild-like. Be bad at something. Can even intensify with Heta Kuso, which cracks me up. It's madness. Basically, what is considered rude in Japanese generally is to show overconfidence in the way you speak. You know, you're supposed to be humble the whole time. It can also, you know, kind of be, you know, generically rude to be interrupting people or to not say things in a polite way in general. Or another thing to be rude in Japanese, don't refer to people with the wrong or suffix, you know, like instead of saying san, kun, stuff like that. But that's just kind of just being a jerk for jerk's sake. You're an Aussie, that's cool, I love that. It's basically, wow. Same as Australia, we swear like sailors. We do swear, but, like, yeah. Interesting, I also find rude. But you are interrupting me. Yeah, that's interesting, right? But it's like super, you know, rude. I don't know how to put it. Saying you, it's also often rude in Japanese. Yeah, it's, Anatawa, which a lot of foreigners pick up as you, and they try to make the English become Japanese. That is the wrong thing to do. Always, literally always, you refer to people by their name, and you often put the suffix in there like if I was to say, so I bogey on Son, you know, well, you know, that kind of way. It wants to say their name constantly. If it's understood from the context who you are talking to by looking at them or facing the direction, stuff like that, you can leave out the starting part. But you practically never say you unless you're saying you is in my beloved or my dear. So it's something to avoid. And then every Japanese book I looked at, it's like the first thing they teach you is to say you. It's like, why? Why are you doing this? It's like, so like foreigners are going around saying, "Oh, my dear, my beloved," and it's like, Japanese people probably be like, "What is going on? Why are foreigners so weird?" Oh man, what does San Kun mean? San means Mr. Kun means guy or somebody I'm fond of. That's a guy. Hello, I disappeared and reappeared. Oh my god, how do you do that? You have a fantastic ability to transmogrify into the aether. Amazing. Oh, Mango, didn't see you. San is Japanese for your equals, and Kun is for younger than you usually was. That's not true. Sorry. I get what you're trying to say there, but like San you could say is equals, alright, but it's usually Mr. for San. Senpai is older, Chan is younger. Typically, anyway. Is that short joke? It could be. Oh, I see. Didn't see disappeared. Interesting. Could be a short joke. Yeah, what? Yeah, what I did say was wrong. No worries, John. I don't mean to be like rude in what I'm saying here. I'm just like trying to just make sure. Because I'm heckin' small. I'm heckin' tall. How tall is everybody in chat? We all need to hide context, alright? I'm obviously 20'7", so nobody's beaten that record. Oh crap, I didn't understand the joke myself. Missed opportunity to say, yeah, intentional. I guess I bored in. 5'3"? Alright, that's not too tall. 6 foot? I don't think you're 6 foot. But, okay. Where was I going? Okay, don't lose my mind right now. I'm 6'2" and only 59 pounds? Oh, I see. Quite tall. Or like, it's a little tall, that's all. I didn't mean to be shocked. Yeah, I should have went around the other way. What am I doing? I am 21'7". Don't worry about it. Measure myself in like a year. 5'7". Head reply still on? Wait, you can turn on and off reply? I always put the @ symbol in there to do those replies. Is this the quick way or the slow way? Might be the slow way. I'm not sure. We're here for a reason, though. What do these guys have again? Actually, let's find out. Let me steal from you, you weird birds. Soft? Ew. I want any soft. I'm good. People can make short jokes now. I feel like the most middle of the road person ever whenever I talk about like how much my height is and how much like I weigh or something. It's so average. I'm still in the middle of playing FF7 Remake. Nice. I shall do a height reveal once I find out my height. Oh my god. A height reveal? Cyborgan, you sure? Big deal. I don't know if you want to be doing that. Well, I'm strong mentally and emotionally. That's cool. That's good. But not physically. Gotta heal, gotta heal! I'm not stealing anything from these guys. Like nothing to steal the whole time, or like couldn't be stolen. Couldn't steal anything dot 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 the whole time. Literally, how many times have I tried? Getting silly. I have 4 followers, that's enough of milestone. Yeah, 4 followers! Oh my god. Damn. When did you get there? It says... Cyborging, you're on the way to far surpassing where I'm at. My... Oof. You know what? Deal just doesn't work on these dudes. I've been trying for ages. I want to know what they had, but it's just not worth it. Whatever they have. Kite reveal at 10 followers. Oh, everybody go follow Cyborgian. Alright, Turbo Ether. That's what it is. 10 is the milestone we're aiming for here. Imagine picking an arbitrary number, you know? People always go like, oh, I've got 100 followers, or 10 followers, or whatever, or, you know, like those kind of milestones. What if you picked, like, something completely off the wall? It seems I have 212 followers. Time to celebrate 212. 358, that's perfect. You know, this is something completely off the wall, like. Although 420 would need to be celebrated in that case. I made mistakes. I know, okay? So stop hopping! This guy we trust, I don't know if we should do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. I like that mentality, yeah. Just confuse the heck out of people. Alright, Big Burb! I can't steal from the Big Burb! They're too hidden. Alright. The plan is to get some right arms and actually just face Materia Keeper, but... Is it the upper path or the lower path? I think we could take the upper path. I'm gonna take the lower path just to see. No, but like, I'm trying to figure this out now. Which one has the bridge? Might be the wrong area. Oh, I think it's the right area. Sorry. This is taking a bit of time. I'm spending a lot of this challenge just going from one side of the map to the other. I know. What disc am I on? Disc 1. I swear my knowledge of this game has gotten so bad. There we go. This is where we want to be. We're going to steal some arms from the dudes, okay, guys? So, throw some arm emojis in chat. I'm kidding. I just gotta steal some arms, like. Oh my god, Burbs. So can I not? Can you not do this to me right now? What did he have to steal again? I don't know. We're gonna demi these two. I should have been striking those two, to be honest. I was gonna demi them. Neat. There's an arm. Oh, I appreciate that. Nice arm. You figured it out. The test is done. Quan Chi has won. I'm gonna run a prediction on the Materia Keeper as soon as we get into that battle, by the way. Will we beat Materia Keeper first try? You guys, I want to see believers and disbelievers and everything in between. Who believes? That's the big question, you know? Mango Slash is now hosting? Oh, thank you so much for the post, Mango Slash. Really appreciate that. Awesome. I don't know why you would do such a thing, but thank you so much. Why do I forget that don't have magic? You know, it's like such a common occurrence in regular. Okay, I did the thing. Oh, give me medal. Sure. I'll throw a subscription towards Mango. I'll gift a sub. Give Mango VIP now. I can hear twinkles. Brilliant. I'm definitely hopeful. Oh man, I'd love to see that on PC. Oh, yeah, I can get out of here. I don't need to... Did I steal? Did you guys see if I stole? I was looking away. I was reading chat. We'll see now if we stole. Oh no, we didn't steal. Why did we hit him? He's just gonna get angrier. He just keeps getting bigger. Problem. Nothing to steal. Okay, we got it. 37.8. It just keeps going up. I think you get extra points for hosting. I'm not sure what that... Maybe I'm wrong. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. My chat name is purple. Well, that was default. And that's my favorite color anyway. That's awesome. By the way, guys, yeah, you can change your colors. I almost... Like, you guys probably always knew about that, but like... When I found that out, I was like shocked. I was like, I can change my color? What? Actually, what colors are you guys? Because my chat app says your Cyborgian's green, but my OBS says he's red. Mango Slash is also red. That burger doesn't get timed out apparently, that is true. I don't know why either. Twitch just says Cyborgian can do what they want. Whatever Cyborgian wants. That's what's gonna happen. Mango is red? Okay. Orange. I have two different apps. Or like I have an app that's separate from the... But like, Cyborgian is two different colors. Red on one and green on the other. So I was wondering which one is correct. Okay, we got another right arm. We're gonna collect like 6 of them. 6, and we're getting out of here. From what I found out, and this is I was asking people the other day which is the best, like, the preferred stream, and it's like Dark Souls. Like, I was like, what? How are people finding Guilty Gear streams? I know I'm trying to like be active in chat. It's a bit harder for those, but guys trying to see if we're colorblind. No colorblind people in chat. Get out. Don't welcome that. Please don't clip me. I say things. I like the Guilty Gear streams too. I appreciate it. I'm gonna work on getting a lot better too. Like, I want to be one of those Nago players that people are like, "Oh my god, did he just? Man, this guy's good." That's where I want to be at. I like vibing. Nice. I like not a discussion stream though, more gameplay. It is for sure. I find it very hard to come up with topics while playing a fighting game. And not very hard, but harder. You know. Yeet me then. Mango Slash will be yeeted. Forever. Code 13, if anybody's forgotten, is always looming. Code 13 is watching your every move. Code 13. 13 knows what you did last summer. Code 13 will haunt the very marrow of your soul. I went to be 1-2 Nago Mirror yesterday, and then we're so much like 2 buff chips. Oh my god, that's crazy. I really want to be more mobile with Nago, but I honestly gonna be like, the thing I struggle with most in Guilty Gear, I'm not gonna lie, is how the heck do I get my opponent off of me? I've played against so many greedy opponents that even when I jab, I can't interrupt them. And it does frustrate me a little, so I'm gonna look up the frame data. I'm gonna like learn counters for this stuff. I really do want to be able to get out of bad situations and not just keep spending bursts to do so. For me, Squanchy's dark green. I'm the color of the grandmother's couch. What are you on about? Squanchy's blue on one thing and green on the other. Grandmother's couch, nice. It's so hard, people have no respect for it. It's Guilty Gear has crazy pressure. It's really good, but it also has crazy pressure. And that's something to keep in mind. Like, it's so easy for players to just love their buttons and it to be an advantage. So I think Guilty Gear has a strong emphasis on knowing how to get out of those situations. If a character has a Dragon Punch, though, like a DP, the iframes save them. I find that Nago struggles because his jabs sometimes whiff, and his iframes are upper body only, like with one move that's for, you know, well, not upper body only, but like it's tricky. It's a little slow at times. I have a lot of fun with it though. I just find Nago can fall apart with oppressive pressure. But if you keep them at the right range and you're the one applying the pressure, he's the scariest thing alive. As long as you manage your blood correctly. Or dark orange. Oh, it is dark green. Squanchy is dark green. That's why I like green. Mangle is red. Lots of greens there. What is chat for everybody? I did not know this was a thing before today. It's just different across the board. Sean is dark green. Sean is purple. Like, what is this chat? Excuse me. I don't understand anything anymore. The colors I see are not the colors you see. Your blue is my orange. Your green is my purple. My purple is your yellow. Your pink is my blue. Like, it's very confusing. Saddle up here. Hi, I'm orange, dark green, Gorsham's brown, Mango's red, Squanchy's red. Cyborgan, you're red and green on my side. Like I have two different apps open, or like a. I think you're green, but I'm not sure. I know this sounds confusing, but I have OBS open, which has its own chat window, and I have a chat app, so that updates more regularly, so I don't miss messages. But I guess I'll say you're green. Just keep it simple. What the heck, guys? This is all over the place. I just want to take a screenshot and show it because I am bad at... Okay, no worries. This guy. If you look at my above comment, like I said, what colors everyone is to me. Oh, right, yeah. But for me, I'm purple, Gorsham is dark orange, Mangle is red, Squanchy is green, Cyborgian is blue. Like... This is weird, guys. I don't know what's going on. Shows your color? Okay. You guys can tell me what color that is. This doesn't make any sense. Just messing with my hands now. Let's play the game. Guys, lemon. Dark yellow or gold? Yellow gold? Brownish gold? Are you kidding, guys? That's what I see too. I have the same across the board. So I am the color. Consistent all around. Is it because you change your color that, this is why this happens? You change your color from your default. Maybe that's why it happens. Okay, so me and Sky have cards that say the same. We haven't been brushed for 6 months. Oh god. And the gunk and the blood. The orange. Oh, geez, why have to be so descriptive, Squatchin? There's no need to be like that. Painting an image, like. Alright, we're getting out of here, like. Alright, finally we have like tons of right arms. We basically broke the challenge. Materia Keeper is going to get destroyed. Catball, you're back. Welcome back, Catball. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you're hanging out. We're playing Falma T7, of course. Catball's light blue. Yeah, Catball's light blue for me too. Is Catball light blue around the corner? Yeah, okay. So I think it's when you change your color from default. That's the issue here. So if you're on default color, all good. But if you're not on default color, you'll appear different for different people. Catball's blue. Guys from Monster Inc. blue. Yeah, it really is blue. It's like light blue. It's very blue. Yeah, let's go sing our costume. Could I be blue? Yeah, you are blue. I'm apparently teeth that haven't been brushed for 6 months yellow. I don't know why that was so descriptive, but that's what like Quan Chi said. I'm wearing a black sweater though. Also time to repay. Oh no. I think I know what's gonna happen. Catball redeemed. Give a gift sub to Cyborgian. For 20,000 Skybucks. Yes, Sky goes up. You know what to do, Sky. I got you. Give a random gift sub to someone that isn't Cyborgian. Absolutely can do that. To anybody but Cyborgian. Understood. Alright, this is going to take a hot sec, and we're going to do this. Time to go back to ad-free viewing. And I think that did it. Cyborgian got access to the modes back. Oh my god. Peak Cools in chat for Cyborgian? I thought you could spend points to get those emotes, right? I thought you could. Anyway. The debt is paid. Cyborgian will remember this. That's awesome. You guys are really cool. You're back. Your channel points are now going to increase slightly faster. Got ad-free, and you got your emotes back. I mean, if any, that matters to you. But honestly, that's awesome, Catpaw. Thank you so much for being here and, you know, redeeming that and everything. That grind is amazing. Ugh. Almost halfway there again? You're kidding. Is it gonna kill me? Like, do I look like I'm made of gift subs? Oh no, I didn't think about the reality. That'd be a good way. At Gorsh in fancy fashion, nice. 9.1k. Unreal. Mangle is a top earner here. It just can't go overlooked. Mangle Slash has made everybody quiver from the amount of riches accumulated. It's interesting, like just the most bank out of everybody. Are you guys still rolling for Sky Tokens, though? Remember how Sky Tokens work. At the start of each month, the Sky Tokens will be tallied. The person at the top of the Sky Tokens, top of the leaderboard, gets to gift a sub to anybody they want, but they will lose Sky Tokens in the process. That works. Actually, why are you guys Sky Tokens at, actually? I want to know now. I haven't checked that leaderboard in a while. I'm gambling as much as I can. Roulette, roulette, roulette. Kappa, some of it actually is. Never looked like this before. I'm not used to it. Can't go back now. What's happened? What happened? Gorsham. Did I miss something? I can't go back now, but grant my clothes consist of PJs and work clothes. Okay, we're talking about clothes. Mine's usually like a shirt, a t-shirt, pants, and shoes. It's kind of incredible. When I was younger, I used to experiment with the way I looked a good bit more, but I don't know. I just kind of got lazy with it. But I think it looks alright. Yeah. If I ever... I don't know how to put it. I just kind of like buy clothes on a budget, more or less. It'd be cool to buy something nice someday. But that's when I get back to getting a job that that way, you know, like my job right now is basically do hobbies and stream, which is fantastic, and I'm so glad that things are like this right now for myself, but I do want to earn a bit of bank at some point. Catball, everyone should treat themselves at some point. Nice. That's fair. Can't I just get 3 Sky Tokens from being close with IRL for 12 hits? Well, I mean, do you want to cash that in? You know, the closest of a friendship may be irreparably damaged, but you will get a lot of Sky Tokens. Do you want to make... What am I like? Do you want to make that? Do you want to do it? Are you afraid of the consequence? I don't remember if I told you, but in August I'm going to have $7,200 worth in my month for 2 years. What? What does that mean? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I get you. Worth of metal? This is true. I have an expensive purchase I'm struggling with mentally, I think. I'm very frugal with money. Like, I've never had a lot of money in my life, generally speaking. So I've just learned to be very frugal, like, with what I buy. I can understand that. It's definitely not easy, but hopefully it's worth it, pays off. How many Sky Tokens? Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm gonna throw myself in BC at some point. Nice. Tomorrow. We got it. So, surely Sky Tokens, surely later. Alright. I want to throw this out there, guys. You've probably seen the announcement on the Discord. But if anybody is interested in a game of Among Us or Worms and stuff like that, feel free to voice that in the Discord and let me know. Or even just here, like, if you guys are interested. Which one you would prefer as well, if you have an opinion on that. It'd be real cool. Depends on work? Aw. Sorry, Kappa. I haven't checked the Discord in a while. That's fair. How about the Discord? Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Does this guy use Aqua Lung randomly? Do I have to hurt him? Can I just bop him? Or seal him, sorry. No, you know what? I think we're fine. Awesome. I just realized we can get Aqualung, and I forgot about it. We shouldn't even go for right arms in that case. Get Aqualung. We're now broken. We have too much strength. We went and overdid it. So, like, the idea that this is a hard challenge depends on, like, what you're getting sometimes. Now that we have right arm and Aqualung, it's just... Yep, this part's gonna be very straightforward. And we have 3 gold armlets, like, this is... Other than our weapons, we're sitting pretty. We just leave the buggy to reset the battle pass, so we don't have to get into battle. Pokken! I've yet to play Pokken, that'd be awesome. Kazuya in Smash is something that's just blown me away as well. I should probably play a bit of Smash, just to play Kazuya. But I think I said this before, and it's a small gripe, but it's something that I wish would... Like, if they ever allow you to use D-pad in Super Smash Bros., I'd probably play it a lot more. I'm just not a fan of using an analog for that kind of input. The Smash Bros. Counts as Tekken now. There's a Tekken character. Smash Bros. Counts as like Street Fighter cross Tekken cross King of like it's putting in a lot of fighting. It's put in King of Fighters as well. Like it's basically fighting games just mashed together and stuff as well now. Oh man. It does count as Tekken. Like when you see Kazuya play in Smash Bros, alright? And he's doing really well, this is what you say. That's some good ass Tekken. You know, if you see Kazuya winning in a Smash Bros match, you don't say, oh, that's a good Smash. No, that's some good ass Tekken. Now that you know. Oof, 1-4, that's a lot. I think it's 3 shots yesterday. Oh damn, well yeah it is. Compared to throw myself at like a Magikarp. Mingenites. Triple Chase B, another one who's oh wow, that's vaccinations or stuff. Those question what's Pride Day for you? It's late in August for Ireland. Really? Is it that late? Late August? I thought it was earlier. It is that late. It's like, why is it that late? Mango Slushy is fish now. Oh man. But yeah, my arms feel like those are good shots to have. As Braxton, it's yeah. I gotta give Pokken a try for sure. Out here in the month of June, but my area specifically doing on the 26th. MRA fish. Oh, I'm reading 2 different conversations, understanding none of them. I've not seen like I play Guilty Gear. It's like check. That's quiet. Play Final Fantasy. You guys are chatting away like. It's. I'm kidding though. Just play more Final Fantasy. Play more Dark Souls. Can't go out to school otherwise. Alright. That's okay. Cat is chatty today. Somehow. Hey guys, remember to bully me into putting up YouTube videos as well. I'm kidding, like it's just... I've downloaded previous streams, and I just haven't edited them yet. Or I could just put up raw Twitch videos, but I don't think anybody really wants to see that on YouTube. I'm not sure. Needs to be good trading for Guilty Gear somehow. Mango Slash hurt herself in confusion. Oh no! Just watch where you cast that confusion, Mango. Can backfire. Or like, this chat is now a cave of Zubats. Is there a bat emote? Is literally a bat emote. I don't know if we should promote sending bats in chat. Why not? Zubats! Unite! Mango snap out of it. You've been in confusion for 5 turns. Please. How long does confusion last? Is it 2 to 3 turns? Or how does that work? Nightail use Heatwave. Neat. Mango Slash snapped out of it and Ninetales used a Heat Wave. Woo! I think we're all good. We have Aqualung on 2 characters. That's more than we need. What? Dude, our enemy skill material is broken. It's literally broken. It doesn't work. How? That's going to be one of the most fun parts of the challenge. Having enemy skills, and it's broken. Why is it broken? No! I actually busted. I don't know why it's busted. It's very weird. Nothing else is busted, like. Are we going to have to do this whole challenge without enemy skills? No way. It won't be. I think it would make it a good bit harder. I don't know how much harder though. It's upsetting me now because like that's a huge thing. Huge challenge. That really sucks. Okay, get away. Get away, get away. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect! We can't get enemy skills. It's going to take a lot of fun out of the challenge. Yeah, not a lot, but a bit of fun out of the challenge for sure. I use yellow flute. I think I should snap the out of position. I think. Oh, yellow flute does that? Woo! Megal needs a Snickers bar. Absolutely. Unless Mangle is allergic to peanuts. Mangle does not need a Snickers bar. Ninetales is incredibly powerful. Mangle Slash appears on your TV. Oh no. Oblivion would murder us all? Yeah, it would. And it always, like... Remember that time we tried to fight Mangle Slash and it was just a joke, but we realized how powerful Mangle Slash was? Yeah, that was a time. Hunger approaches. Dun dun dun! Wait, does that mean, like, you said this to me before, like, Sideboard, to sneak out of your room at night, eat was a challenge sometimes. Is that still the case? I just realized I did my second combo wrong and I need to do it over. Oh no, Gorsham! By the way, Gorsham, there's a Guilty Gear section in the Discord. Feel free to make use of it and post clips in there. Yeah, just wanted to say that. I will fight everyone just for the heck of it. Them's fighting Mort's Cat Paw. Are we in a fight right now? All right, heads or tails? Which side is this coin going to land? Heads or tails, Cat Paw? It's tails. I win. Oh man. Too late. I decided on tails first. Always go for tails. Never go for Sonic, always go for tails. Doing that now, having renovations at my parents and sleeping downstairs right under me in the rooms. Oh, ain't doing that. Okay, that's different. Level 100 while I'm level 1 time to fight. No! It's so unfair, you know? Mangle Slash wouldn't play fair. Kept using moves. Should have just stood there. I couldn't even hurt Mangle Slash fast enough, I thought. It was insane. Gengar used to sleep. Well played. Oh, go to cheaters, cheater, pumpkin eater. I didn't cheat. All you guys saw the coin, right? It wasn't. Everybody saw it. No cheating here. I was actually removed from Pokemon code for insubordination. It was a Gengar mode. What? This is why people should follow channels on Twitch, just random ones that they like, because sometimes you get gifted to something and you're like, nice, I got a few new emotes. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, not having access to Aqualung is really, really upsetting. Hopefully the materia fixes itself. If it does not, we'll try to figure out a way to fix it. But we're going in. Oh my god, this is gonna be free. We totally overdid this. He's gonna get paralyzed from Cross Slash. And then we're gonna use several right arms. Easy emote farm, nice. Poor dude doesn't stand a chance. Well, we're murderizing Materia Keeper today. How's everybody feeling about that? Should we use right arms or should we remove them? This was the question from earlier. This is what they do. Tons of damage. I'm gonna lurk while playing Minesweeper, best game of all time. #1 on the charts of forever. Agreed. I fell asleep last night, ended up with a bunch of random channels to read. Please give something I never heard of. Oh my god. Is that how that works? I know what Aqualung is. I couldn't keep it because once I got Aqualung, the enemy skill material is not working like it should. It wouldn't keep it for some reason. Easy mode farm. Did I stream yesterday? Oh, yeah, I did stream. I didn't stream. Wait a second here. Yeah. We fought yesterday. No, I did stream yesterday, of course. I was just like, I raided somebody the last day. I was wondering if it was that raid, but that was last Wednesday, so got all my days mixed up. I'm a lurk. Sky assigned one our group Pokemon as the start of Cassie. Okay. Nice. That was a fun thing to do. I don't know why I was the one to assign them, but I just had fun with it. Catball, you got to do 2 authentication on Twitch, so you set it up where they. Okay. Minesweeper is chat. Do a first round. I know I need to work on it for sure, Corsham. But honestly, yeah, your pressure was amazing, and I have a lot to learn and go. But I'm glad we had those matches. Had a lot of fun. So many Pokemons, Pokemon emotes. Woo! Are they Pokemons? Oh my god, that's amazing. It's plenty of Gibbles. Catpaw is showing up the emote game. I should have known this would happen. It happens every time we talk about emotes. Alright, we're going back to Materia Keeper. I don't know why I'm so distracted. But you see the power of right arms, don't you guys? If it mean. Section complete. Okay. We lost everything because we did that. Ugh, that sucks. Why is he a section? I don't know. I don't think you have to fight Materia Keeper, do you? I was under the impression that you didn't. We just lost all the stuff we were collecting today. Oh well. But now we have counter materia? Is that counter attack? Because it was pink. It's counter attack, it said counter materia. Game doesn't know what materia is. Enemy skills doesn't seem to be working. I'm worried about that, to be honest. so we lost everything. We're back down to 0 monies, and we lost good equipment that we had. Time to steal from dragons again. How about it? Got the combo in 2 attempts. I'm the champ. Get out of here, Gorsh. You can't. You're not allowed to feel confident. Not in this chat. I'm kidding. I've been practicing new combos, and then I tried playing a few matches today. Those new combos did not come out. They did not come out like. Mine is shiny. Woo! Why is Cat Pause PC trash? The old clicky does fine. It can stream. That's good enough. I'll say only Pokemon what you need is Peak Cool. Agree. Strong agree. How is your Peak Cool's shiny? I don't know how that works. This be the favorite Pokemon to vote. It'd be Blue Magikarp. Good one. I like that. My Pikachu. Oh, IRL. Well, this is my Meowth. I mean, like, it's kind of like that meme where it's like, you got Meowth or Pikachu, and it's like, Meowth at home, you know? Magikarp at home. That kind of feel to it. Next, be a new player to join me being dragged through the Skylift to get fly. Fair point. Rattata. Oh, Gav, absolutely. Old Clicky is Chad. It's agreed. Old Clicky is fine. I was referring to the Pokemon PC. Okay. Don't insult Old Clicky. Apparently, I'm in real defensive Old Clicky all of a sudden. Cloud's doing donuts. Woo! Alright, the idea is to get some gold armlets and move on. While we do donuts, guys. What's your favorite food or favorite snack? I mean, I do like donuts, but I don't know. I typically don't eat that stuff. By that I mean, like, I go for apple turnovers, maybe. Sudowoodo. Nice. Everybody forgets about Sudowoodo, but when you see Sudowoodo's face, you know, you're like, how did I forget about you? You were the most majestic thing to ever grace this video game. Okay. I guess that's a restart. We did save, right? Does anybody remember if I saved or not? We gotta find out if those enemy skills are being kept. Are they being kept? Nope, enemy skills doesn't work. Why does enemy skills work? Why doesn't it work? Growlithe. Nice Growlithe. I'm pretty sure we did save, so we're gonna just boot it again.